Okay, quick check. We just had a crash. But I think we're back on now. Give a minute for everybody to hopefully come in. Real quick intro, Oni Black Mage playing 13 Sentinels, Aegis Rim, and we are going for the ending. So alright. Actually, we'll go back inside the school because that's where Okino said that was going to distract. Did you restart that part? No. I was going on for a little bit where I realized that, oh hey. So sorry for anybody that got cut off there during that part. But basically, he was talking to Morimura for a little bit. She figured out very quickly that he doesn't go to this school, so just kind of ran away. But now we need to find Okino. Damn, really? Keith, yeah, it's funny. I saw your message before, but I guess when I was talking, the stream had already crashed. But I was saying that's actually a really good idea. I think it's pretty funny. I do already have a couple of other ideas for April Fools, but I'll definitely write that down. That's a pretty funny one.
This place always helps me relax. Some kind of nostalgia, I suppose. The building still smells like it did back then. Back then, I was just focused on training to pilot the Sentinel. I never imagined I'd end up like this.
Yeah, it took me a minute to realize that the stream had crashed, so I apologize, Zeon. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming back.
What do you think? I remember my first time seeing it too. The thrill of it all left me speechless.
So this is the Sentinel.
That's right.
Torisu, good afternoon. Hey, good afternoon.
Look at those arms.
Good evening from me.
Those legs. It's like an iron giant.
Yeah, I know, I do work out, don't I? Oh, you meant the Sentinel.
Iron
Yeah.
giant at that.
Yeah, that too.
You see those batteries on the front? Like a battleship's? I don't know much about the technical side, but it uses an electromagnetic field instead of gunpowder. 1 ton of shells in a single salvo.
A ton? They're just like the main batteries on the Nagato.
And those new flying bombs equipped on its back? They control their own path. Never miss a mark.
How is that possible?
It will revolutionize war as we know it.
If all that's true, then it sounds like a gift from the gods. Or something out of a science fiction novel.
Professor Doji can tell you the specifics. Apparently it's based on this technology out of Germany. But I suggest you
German engineering is the finest in the world.
All we
Or
need
haven't
to do
you
is
heard?
strap in and protect our homeland. And if I'm not able to, that
Yeah,
duty
since this is the
will fall to
finale
you.
episode, we're going for the ending. I wanted to end it
Candidates among the adults? Why did
on
they turn
Iron-Blooded
to
Orphans.
students like us?
Which is ironically pretty appropriate for this game.
The Sentinel's no ordinary machine. It chooses its pilots. You and I were apparently the only viable choices.
Hey, you two.
Huh?
How's it going? Or have a good one, Keith. Hey, you got a Xeon. That is in fact a Joe joke.
Kiriko-san.
Why are you here? This area should be highly restricted.
Oh, you know, I'm just delivering documents on the professor's behalf.
It's fine, Keitaro. She's the professor's daughter.
I have permission. Come with me. We'd better start on your sync connection adjustments. Well, the professor wants to anyway. I'm just the messenger.
Thank you for passing that along, Kiriko-san. Let's go, Keitaro. Since I never went back, Keitaro should have been made the only Sentinel pilot. But nothing in the history books even mentions him. Maybe they couldn't get the Sentinel ready in time. It can't be. It is! If it isn't Keitaro in the flesh!
Oh, have they
How
really
are
not
you?
met before this point? I guess
Do I
not.
look that different? It's me, Hijiyama. I never imagined you'd wind up here too.
Takatoshi-san?
You grew your hair out.
It's the hair, isn't it? I suppose I can't blame you for not recognizing me. I've been living here for half a year now myself. It's time to grow. Take a closer look. I swear, it's me.
It really is you, Takatoshi-san.
Friendship will always survive the ages. So anyway, about Yakisoba Pod.
Are you hungry at all? Come see where I'm staying. I'll treat you to some yakisoba-pan.
Oh no, I'm fine. These days, I'm in the care of Kurabe's grandchild.
I see. But I'm telling you, you've got to try this yakisoba-pan.
So anyway, about this Yakisoba Pod.
It's the most delicious food this era has to offer.
Takatoshi-san, have you had the chance to try any hamburger?
What is this hamburger?
I have reason to believe it's the greatest culinary invention in history.
You overestimate your burger, my friend.
Look. You're my friend, and I know we just saw each other. Boy, you need to get over this burger stuff. Like, man, Yakisoba Pod, I'm telling you. It's the greatest thing ever.
Okino said he didn't want anyone knowing he was here. Best not to go talking about Kiriko Doji either. What happened to the Sentinel?
Well, that's actually how I came to this era.
What, through the Sentinel?
It has the capacity to time travel.
What? So it's true. It really is a weapon from the future. Where is the Sentinel? Somewhere nearby?
Takatoshi
around
used
here,
the time traveling to
I
eliminate
can't move it.
hamburgers from history and create an
Shikishima and
empire
Nasera's
built on
government caught wind of it too.
the greatness of Yakisoba Pod.
They've seized the Sentinel.
Dear gods.
So this is why you disappeared. You came here.
What happened after I left?
You escaped as an accomplice to Kiriko Doji. At least, that's what all the reports said.
Nothing doing. Do you think I'm a spy as well?
No chance of that. But, even if you were a spy, you wouldn't face any punishment for it.
What do you mean by that?
There's nobody left in our time to authorize it.
So, we lost the war. Just like in the history books.
It's nothing to do with the war. The monsters destroyed everything.
What do you mean? Explain yourself.
By everything,
Hold
do
it,
you
Okinawa.
also mean
Kintaro
Yakisoba
was
Pond?
talking
Because
about
that's
some
included in
horde of
everything.
monsters.
So you're saying the monsters destroyed
I want a real explanation.
everything?
Hey!
Because that's a what you're about to tell me, one way or the other, whatever you're about to confirm. That's the crucial word
This
there.
place.
Is everything.
I think it'd be better to show you instead of trying to explain. So if we go back to the 1940s,
So it's true. This shrine held a way to travel across time.
you're coming, right?
Of course.
Then let's get going.
Everywhere here. It's the same thing.
Oh my god, we lost the
Mao-san's
war.
house should have been around
We
here.
lost the Yakisoba Pond.
Not that you can tell with it like this. It's just like Keitaro said. There's not a soul in the factory or the bunker. Doesn't look like there's anyone around here either. You'd think this place was hit by one of the air raids. But there isn't even a single body. No sign of any international aid or intervention.
Because Japan wasn't the only one hit. If I had to guess, this is the state of the entire world.
To be honest, I've never personally tried a Yakisoba Pond. I just love Takatoshi as a character.
What are those?
They are the ones who destroyed the world.
That's them then? The ones you've been talking about?
Yeah, they're all Daimos. Destroyers of worlds.
Did these monsters eat everyone?
They don't eat.
I don't know about that.
The people
but
have all been
they're all
captured.
dead.
Thanks to a buried UFO. Well, a saucer.
A saucer?
That's what the Daimos are after. Their goal is to break through to that giant underground saucer. Specifically to get in contact with its tech. That triggers the saucer's shifter, which teleports civilians. As to where they go, or why the Daimos do it, we don't know.
So my mother and Tamao-san, these things took them away? Wait, if the world was destroyed in the 1940s, then the land in 1985 should be...
It's hitting you too, huh?
Does that mean these are parallel worlds?
I'm impressed you even know the concept.
Yeah, me too,
I
actually.
used to borrow Keitaro's science fiction novels.
At the very least, there's one thing we know for sure. This reality and the other aren't connected by causality.
Nothing makes sense anymore. If this is a nightmare, I want to wake up. Just looking at this, it doesn't feel real.
Yeah. Maybe it doesn't.
'Cause it's a game. If you played Danganronpa 2 or watched the recap, I'm not gonna lie, that was one of my favorite parts of the entire game, was when they kept like shooting off the revelations, and Monokuma was like, "Cause it's a game," and then this thing happened, "Cause it's a game," and then this caused that, "Cause it's a game," and this doesn't make sense, "Cause it's a game." I like that bit. That genuinely made me laugh.
All right.
We were just burning through his story mode.
What am I supposed to do now? If I'd been there before my homeland lost everything, if I'd fought in the Sentinel, maybe we'd still have some hope left.
Maybe there'd be more
Okino,
sandwiches in the world.
that chance is long gone. But he might still know something. I feel so powerless. In the end, all I can do is rely on him. So this... He's telling me about all these things. But even I know this is all over my head. How do I make a difference? Is it even possible?
You know, I tried looking if there was a model kit for a Sentinel for, you know, for this game, because like, oh, it's been out for a year. Like, I wonder if they made like a couple of figurines for Iori and Natsuno. Like, what else did they make? The only thing that they made was like a paper craft freaking Sentinel. Like, that's not what I want. Nobody wanted to make a model kit of this, really? Depressing. I would buy a model kit, that's all I'm saying.
Where is Okino?
I know nobody, you know, from any of the big higher up companies who can actually make a decision are listening to this stream, but at the same time, I send my thoughts and prayers out that I would buy a model kit of the Sentinels. At least the G1, just so I can pretend it's Takatoshi's. They made an Nendoroid? Did they really make a Nendoroid of the Sentinels? It would be too complex to be model kit. Come on, Xeon. Those model engineers, they're so clever. They'd figure it out. Oh, what's up, Goto?
Hold it right there.
No, the Nendoroid is Fusok. Oh, okay, yeah, I saw that.
You certainly don't take pride in your appearance.
That's all I have to wear.
Do we really have students like you at our school? I've never seen you around. What school do you attend?
Can't mind his own business.
He tries to punch him, and Goto just judo throws him on the ground. Because he's
I've
too
never seen you
suave.
around. What school do you attend?
Can't mind his own business.
Not feeling great?
Halt, in the name of the law.
Obvious. What happened? I looked at the wrong textbook.
That might have been an interesting conversation, but it probably wasn't. Just need to cool myself off with some yakisoba pan.
I don't have any money.
Damn it.
What's got you all nervous?
I've never seen you around. What school do you attend?
Can't mind his own business.
What's the show?
It's Midnight Meow Meow.
I've never seen you around.
Oh.
Can't
I'm
mind
just a big fan, you know, back to front.
Oh, right.
that show with the pop stars.
What? Something wrong with that?
Is it part of Gundam? Nah,
It's fine, but
not even in my headcanon. But Xeon, like, yeah, I get that there's only, like, you know, not too many official things, but you know they could collaborate and figure something out. Come on. Where am I going? Because, like, Goto pauses you, but then the conversation doesn't go anywhere. And then when you go into the school, it only goes to the cafeteria.
what's got you all nervous?
I just don't want to miss the show tonight.
I was wondering what's the show?
It's, midnight
I can't buy a Yakisoba Con. Let's go back to the wooden school building, I guess. Okay, this is one of those where it's like, okay, I'm not sure where to go next. Huh. Haven't hit a gate like this in a while. Kaylee includes an alternate scare with the start button on her leg. That's actually kind of funny. This game only sold 300K? I wonder if that was their goal, though. I really don't know what the whole goals are. Most Atlas games don't sell like in the millions, just to be real. People have less money to spend on it thanks to COVID. And this came out in the middle of the release season. Like in September, when they were starting the release season, this game did lose out to a lot of other games that came out around the same time, which is unfortunate. It kind of came up as an afterthought. Probably is still an afterthought. Tons of people still don't know what this game is. And the limited release nature of it's tough too, because there are a lot of places that don't have a copy of it available. It's just back-ordered. Alright, so Goto doesn't do anything.
I just don't want to miss the show tonight.
Oh.
No.
What's the show?
It's, midnight meow meow. I'm just a big...
Am I supposed to look for change?
No.
The cat was there, though.
No.
What's got you all nervous?
Can't look for change in here, though. For some reason. Maybe we're supposed to look for change in front of Goto, maybe? He takes pity on us. Maybe gives us a sandwich.
What's got you all nervous?
I just don't want to miss the show tonight. I'm just a big fan, you know, back to front.
Oh, I mean, it's fine, but
Does nothing else change for the conversations? Sam the cat finds money. See, I went to the cat in the break area, and he said no, there is no change over here. See, because, like, there's the cat. And, like, I checked for change, and nothing happened. Okay, I guess I have to be right on the cat. Never mind.
100 yen? That's a lucky.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh,
Because
Wait.
I was in the area and he said
This
no,
isn't what
that
it looks like.
couldn't find any change.
Please wait.
Really, it's all a misunderstanding. No,
I wasn't stealing money from the
Guess it
cat.
wasn't a misunderstanding at all.
Much appreciated, Sam. So you have to be right on this cat to check for change.
That's...
I just thought you had to be in the area because I didn't think I was right on top of the cat the last time.
Really? What
Don't
exactly
judge
are you
me.
doing?
Duo Maxwell. Why does that have Iron-Blooded Orphans in the title? That's a good name, Duo. You have a problem with me picking this up?
I've never seen you around.
This guy's so
What's
judgmental.
got you all nervous?
I just don't want to miss the show tonight.
Oh, distract this guy.
What's the show?
Distract him.
Midnight meow meow.
Hold it right there.
I'm just a big fan, you know, back to front.
Oh, right. That show with the pop stars.
I suddenly have somewhere else to be.
Something wrong with that?
I remembered something I have to do.
It's fine, but
Why does it have Iron-Blooded Orphans in the title? The reason why, Duo, is because I really love that show. This has mechs in it. I've been naming the streams after Gundam series so far, and this is looking to be the finale.
100. That's a lot.
Alright, now I have enough to buy Yakisoba.
I have 200 yen on me. Your finest yakisoba pan, please.
Yeah, here we go. This is the good stuff.
So.
He's powering up.
Delicious. But of course it is. It's yakisoba pan.
Now that he's powered up.
Want to get going? Yeah.
Uh...
That's... a 100 yen coin. That's a lucky find.
IBO is one of my favorite Gundam shows, like, overall. Love the way it starts up. I love the way it eventually ended. Now, am I gonna, say that I love the way they ended? Dude, it gave me feels like everyone else, but it gave me feels in a way that I haven't felt in a while. I'm like, wow, what an emotional roller coaster. And I felt they got a lot of things right. They got the suits very cool, they got the circumstances, the causality, and the logical way the plot went along, the politics going on. You try, you rise to fame and glory, the fall from grace, the tragic just massacre, and at the end, it's like, oh my gosh, the emotions. And nailed it. Do I agree with everything that happened there? Nope. There's some stuff I wish happened a little bit different. Yeah. But, I'm really excited. It made me excited for Gundam again. No offense, I'm not big into build divers.
So I'll see you at the usual place later.
Yeah, I get it.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, I wouldn't tell anybody to watch Iron-Blooded Orphans as the first Gundam series. Hell no. That's not a good intro series.
Who was that just now?
Nobody, okay? It's fine. I should probably tell you. I'll be late getting home again tonight.
You've been gone every night for a while now. Where have you been going? Tokisaka Shrine?
You don't need to know.
Hey,
Go ahead and get yourself dinner. Don't wait up for me, okay?
I like how he's having all the relationship problems without the relationship part. He's gonna follow him.
I shouldn't right now. After sundown, I'll wait for him at Tokisaka Shrine. No point just sitting around waiting for him. I'll have to kill time for a while. That damn Okino. Is that what this money was for? Just a bribe to appease me?
I mean, it's been working.
No, I'm getting too worked up about this. Damn his allowance. I can spend this all right now.
Oh my god.
Delicious.
To be honest, I don't have any experience recommending Gundam to anyone because everyone I encounter is usually aware of it and either loved it or just, you know, wasn't their thing. Because Gundam's just so massive, you know?
Delicious.
I've never been in this discussion where it's like, oh, you don't know what Gundam is? Here, let me introduce you to the world of Gundam. I've never had that exposure or had that conversation.
Delicious.
He's ODing on the yakisoba pan. He's ODing. He's going too crazy. It's like, you got everything in moderation, man. That's what I keep telling you. Everything in moderation. You're going too far. You're going too far. This isn't love anymore.
It feels like he's hiding something.
I don't know where you guys keep hanging out with these people that have never heard of Gundam. Maybe all my friends are just nerds, I don't know.
Something's going on with him. I can tell.
All this shit is too sweet. We're getting too many carbs and too many
What was
sugars, but
Okino
I don't know, maybe he
planning
burns
with
it all
that
piloting a
girl?
Sentinel. He had a fourth sandwich. You thought all I had was 4 sandwiches? You really underestimate me?
Oh no. What time is it? I need to hurry over to Tokisaka Shrine.
You're like the only mecha nerd when you talk to others who watch anime.
I can't believe I overslept.
To be fair, there
It's
aren't
so
that many
late.
mecha animes out right now that are
The
being
two of
made.
them must be long gone
It's not the
by
cool
now.
thing right now, even though everybody
Probably.
recognizes the coolness that's
Well,
there.
no choice.
It's so rare to find
I'll wait here
mecha
and
anime
confront them when they
that's not
return.
the focus.
Okata.
Oh, this is the part where yeah, I remember this. This is,
Hey, Hijiyama.
I like when the scenes overlap.
Remember all that shit you put me through?
You've been
'Cause I
watching
sure as hell
watch-alongs
do.
with some people going through the various Gundam series. That's cool, actually. That
Now
sounds
that I
fun.
think about it, I don't know how you escaped, but I see how it is. You came looking for another black eye.
Try it. See what happens.
Ogata-kun, aren't we here to look for Kisaragi-san?
Yeah, okay, fine. Don't have time for this. Sorry to disappoint. We'll dance some other time.
And that's your decision to make, huh? Selfish bastard.
The hell are you doing here anyways?
I'm looking for Okino.
What happened to him?
This is just what I heard from Sawatari-san. But according to her, Kisaragi-san's been going out to meet some guy lately.
She what? Just the two of them?
Must be that girl from this afternoon.
I love his reaction. Nenji's voice actor is so good. Are we gonna find the body in the dumpster now?
So this Okino you're looking for, is that Tsukasa Okino?
Hey Cyril, how's it going today?
You know him?
Not exactly.
I knew one guy who tried to get his girlfriend into Gundam, and I think the one he started with was Wing.
So that's who Kisaragi ran off with. Got a feeling I know where they went too.
What? How?
She mentioned something about it.
When you talk to people who do like mecha anime, they say Code Geass, Gurren Lagann, Evangelion, 08th MS Team, Darling in the Franxx. Why specifically 08th MS Team? Darling in the Franxx. Here's the thing,
By the
though.
way,
You don't watch Darling in the
do
Franxx
you
for the
know how to
mecha.
work this time travel
That
business?
is such a minor part of it. It starts that way thinking it's going to be about
You
that, and
don't
that's not
know
what it's
either?
about. It quickly goes in a completely different direction, and then from that direction, it completely goes in a completely different direction. I remember watching that series, and I'm like, I like this series, but I don't like it for the reasons I originally thought I was going to like it.
Did you have to take the same hiding spot? It's too hot over here now. Move over there.
Shut it. If it's so damn stuffy, then you take a hike.
Because a lot of people, when they get started with anything Universal Century, like, say, with Mobile Suit Gundam, they quickly get bogged down by the theming of it, which is all very dark, and the politics of it, which there's a lot of. And some people don't necessarily want that if it's not delivered in an entertaining fashion. Now, I think it's cool,
damn it.
but, you know, whatever.
Sick of all these mosquitoes.
Yeah, me too.
Maybe they didn't even go today.
Well, Karabe already went home. But I ain't leaving until I know what's going on here.
This isn't
Same
creepy at
here.
all.
The way things are, I feel like I don't know anything anymore. So, this girl, Kisaragi, what kind of relationship do you two have?
She's, you know, a friend.
Friend who's a girl.
Friend, huh?
So, she's your girlfriend?
Okino
No.
hasn't been wearing the dress lately. Did he drop it for the sake of getting close to her? Maybe you weren't the person I thought you were, Tsukasa Okino.
I have a friend who hates the mechs from Code Geass.
Seriously, I'm not lying. I know I saw that image pop up.
I know.
But you know, every
The
person's
access logs
reception of
confirm
mech is
you got
different.
in. The question is, why didn't we get a response?
I remember watching a show, I think it was Armored Votoms. Like, the first episode is basically Mecha World War II. It's like the storming of the Normandy beach. It's crazy if you haven't seen it.
Okino!
Hey, idiot, don't just jump out.
I didn't jump out, I walked out.
Ogata? What the heck are you doing here?
Shut up.
Huh? Don't tell me. Are you a little jealous? That's totally it, right?
Please. Who
Dr.
get
She's like,
jealous
why
over
can't I
you?
have a relationship like that. Votoms? Oh, okay, good. So some people in chat have heard Votoms. Good, I don't feel so alone.
Is
Good
that
cut,
what
guys.
this is about? You got jealous?
Don't be ridiculous. I was just
worried about you.
The mechs are basically jeeps with guns. You're basically right.
to that underground
There's an
place,
elegance in the
right?
simplicity, though. I mean,
Well, the
if you're having
androids were all broken
mass-produced
anyway.
soldiers, that's what it would
I
be
mean,
like.
heck, if something had happened to you.
I want to know how to save everyone. If there's a way, then tell me. Please.
I understand. I'm doing my best to find the right answer here. I don't know if it'll be enough to save everyone, but it could make a difference, at least. I'll tell you all I know. It's getting late. You should all go home.
I'm surprised some people would pick
Come on, Elgin, are you
08th MS
kidding
team as
Oh, come
their
on.
first.
I'll explain everything.
I mean, it's a
on the
good
way
series,
back.
but I think you
So walk me
appreciate it more
home,
when you appreciate the context of the war that they're in.
Damn it. You
Which
got
is
off
done
easy
by
this
other
time,
things.
Okino.
Now, we'd better get going.
To where?
The Tower of Knowledge. That's where it all starts.
What is this?
I told you about this before. We're inside the buried UFO.
So this UFO, it's somewhere deep underground?
Let's see. First, you'd better take a look at this.
I know that shoreline.
That's Ashitaba City in the middle. And 300 meters below the surface, we have this.
The saucer.
Around 30 kilometers in diameter.
That's gigantic. So this is what the Deimos had been chasing?
Exactly. The UFO's also in Sector 5, which means it's also buried there in 1945. The people there disappeared when Deimos came into contact with it. Same as in my time. But there's only one left, still fully functional. And that's the one in 1985.
We know there's a pattern to the attacks. 40-year gaps, going chronologically backwards. Then why has nothing happened in 1985? Why skip that year and go straight to my time?
That's actually pretty sharp, especially for you.
Hey now.
It's because 1985 is kind of an outlier. Someone in that time has the decode control key. In other words, that'd be the one sending commands to the Deimos. That's why they never mounted a full attack. They just went straight to Sector 5. Sector 4 will be the final target on their list. Which means 1985 will be our last line of defense.
So in the end, we can't stop the commands?
Well, you already know the situation. We have no idea who's actually summoning them. Even then, killing the source would be meaningless. Someone else would just start broadcasting the signal. Anyone implanted with the inner Lossiter is a candidate. Any one of them can be the Deimos' wayfinder.
So even I might be...
Yeah. Even you could be the one luring them to us.
So why do we have it in the
I like
first
how he said that
place?
subtly. Inner
Who
Lossiter.
modified us with that inner Lossiter? Is that what they wanted? To destroy the world?
Like I said, there's still a lot we don't know. Besides which, it's this UFO that's abducting people. We don't know much about the interlocutor, but it's general use information technology from 2188. It's got that decode sending out commands, but that's comparatively a very minor part of its function.
A lot of exposition here.
Wait, minor?
That's the part I don't get. Something else is eating up over 80% of the interlocutor's processes. Some totally unrelated function. Nothing to do with the decode. I tried to find out what function the system's prioritizing, but I don't know. None of this makes sense. The data throughput of the decode isn't that much. It basically just needs to maintain a link to the person commanding the Deimos, and access 3 locations at regular intervals. One of the access points is the mainframe of the UFO. Universal Control.
Shadow's
Might
bringing
have
up
to do
Big
with the
O.
reason
Good call.
people
I like Big O.
disappear.
Big O is very cool.
I'd need more data to know for sure. The
I'm really
second
glad it
point of
got a second
access is
season.
Sector
I
1.
enjoyed the way it went out.
The automated factories in the year 2105. The factories weren't destroyed when they attacked. They're using them to manufacture more
Any thoughts on
Deimos.
Robotech? I never really got into
That's where the
Robotech.
Sentinels were
Full Metal
created, too.
Panic. The mechs aren't the main focus in Full
And the
Metal
final
Panic,
access point, by my guess,
but they're
would
okay.
be the thing Tomi
And
Kisaragi
Blue
saw.
Gender, man,
Some kind of
that's a
satellite in
deep cut.
orbit.
I remember watching Blue Gender once on TV when
And
it was on
from
there.
its data banks,
I liked the
they're
art
pulling
style of Blue
blueprint
Gender.
data
I remember
for
the
the
main
Deimos
protagonist's hair and
themselves.
hating his hair. That one wasn't about the mechs either. You know, it's just about Starship Troopers shooting up bugs, and then it was about the dude just. It started out with like, you know, the dude's just like, you know, some lame punk, and then he becomes some OG pilot and god, and then it just goes to his head. He goes crazy, and it was a weird journey. I remember not really caring for the character progression of how they handle things in Blue Gender.
Even knowing all that, though,
I kind of became
any
disenfranchised with
closer
the
to saving the
franchise.
world?
it's a long shot, but if I can figure out this
Escaflowne is
UFO
definitely mech.
and the orbital contact point, it's
So here's the
possible we
thing
can bring
that
back the
Escaflowne
people who
fans hate to
disappeared.
hear. I actually like the Escaflowne
But
movie.
yeah,
I understand.
feels like
I understand they
still
don't do
overlooking
justice to
something.
a lot of the characters, which, by the way,
something a bit more
of course,
fundamental.
you know, you can say the same thing about the anime to like the manga. Of course, they're not going to go in that much detail. Of course, they're not. We are almost done. Oh, okay. So he's after Renya Goto. Okay.
Yes.
Now we're gonna finish up Keitaro. And after that, it's just Goto and Takatoshi. Judgment Day. Time to make up my mind. Every day I look at the sunset and I wonder,
Everything
why are
looks
we
like
here?
it's made of gold.
Just to suffer?
I remember the day the Karabe family took me in.
But yeah, I liked Escaflowne,
I held
the
Chihiro's
anime,
hand,
and I liked Escaflowne,
And there was a
the
sunset
movie.
just like this.
I like them for different
Chihiro.
reasons. People act like it's impossible to like both.
I don't care
Whatever.
who Chihiro says she
Your
is.
heart isn't big enough.
She's still family. Takatoshi-san. You actually showed up?
That Sentinel belongs to us, doesn't it? Why wouldn't I show up? So that's where it is, huh?
Yeah. The Sentinels inside that building.
Strange, isn't it? Pretty soon, all this will turn into a battleground. We'll be fighting in a place that's
Ryan,
supposedly in
still
the
streaming?
future.
Yes, we are.
This
This one's gonna
is
go
what we've
for
been
into
training
the
for.
early morning, so if you gotta wake up and go somewhere Monday morning, I understand. But I am gonna be here finishing this game tonight / this morning.
Odd circumstances aside, it's an honor to fight using such incredible weapons.
Takatoshi-san, if anything happens to me, could you look after Chihiro?
Gogor, I have a
Don't
feeling
be
Nico is
stupid.
going to lose his
Whenever
mind
you're
when he
in
gets to
trouble,
that point.
I'll always be
Are you
there.
talking about Nico B?
And if it ever looks grim, I'll be the
Is he
first
playing
to
this
take
game
a
right
bullet
now?
for you.
Is he playing it live or is he just
And
playing
don't
it
get
and posting it?
discouraged. No one's going to die.
All right.
I want you to show a little more spirit, Keitaro.
Yeah, show the pride of Japan.
Let's go. We're taking back our Sentinel.
That's what I want to hear.
Are we gonna activate at the same time?
There it is. Just how I remember it. Freeze! Another one?
Oh, nice. Good shot. See, unlike everyone else who pulls out a speech, Takatoshi gets work done.
He's still alive. I'm using low power shots, but still. Feels like we've given these guys quite the punishment.
Honestly, yeah, those guys get wrecked all the time. Not as much as Wajima, who still needs to get his shit wrecked. But, this
I
ain't
want to
wrecked.
thank you, Takatoshi-san. I couldn't have recovered the Sentinel without your help.
It's still a little too early to be thanking me.
Right. Natsuno-san's already out there fighting. I'd better join her.
Save some action for me, alright? I'll catch up to you soon.
Let's do it.
BJ. A different me from a different time. According to him, I should be able to activate the Sentinel now. It worked. All right, no time to waste. Natsuno-san, can you hear me?
Miura-kun, thank God. I thought it was all over.
Just stay put. I'll be right there.
Nice.
Okay.
I have to protect my family.
Zoids,
Everyone
yes.
I hold dear. Even if
Eureka
it costs
7,
me
I
my
only watched the
life.
first few episodes and dropped it. I wasn't feeling it. IGPX, I never watched a single episode. I've heard of it, never watched a single episode. Nice. Alright, it's just Goto. and Nijiyama.
Oh.
Here we go. Torisu, good luck. Take some breaks if you want, but never give up. Absolutely. We will conquer this battlefield.
It would appear I can no longer rely on Shikishima. Miss Morimura's death has left the Shikishima execs in disarray.
Ah, so it's
Now
that
they
part.
won't let me spearhead the Sentinel project, as if I'm just a child. I doubt my opinion will weigh much in their discussions going forward. Miss Morimura, why did you have to die? Ayame Park, please.
Bubblegum Crisis. I think I watched some of that a long time ago. But it's been a while. I couldn't tell you much.
That was pretty quick, Goto-kun.
I checked the corpse at the police station. It was yours, Miss Morimura. There's no doubt about it.
Is that so?
You don't seem too shocked about
I was
your
about to say, it's
death.
like, my, what
Well,
a
it didn't
surprisingly
exactly stop
calm
me. Here I am,
expression you
safe
have on
and
you.
sound.
I would almost say
I suppose
suspicious.
that's true.
So, what did the police say?
This refers to the ever since The cause of death was a gunshot to the abdominal area. No bullet was found in the body. Though it's easy to imagine why. The murder weapon was likely from beyond this time, beyond material bullets. Estimated time of death is approximately 1900 hours. You were witnessed running off somewhere with a short-haired student. According to a pedestrian's eyewitness account, anyway.
They found a witness. This era's police really did their due diligence.
There should have been that drone tracking her movement. So,
Press
anything
X to
helpful in
doubt
this footage?
is what we need to
The
do.
timing couldn't have been worse. It looks like it was monitoring the government's movement at the time. So she wasn't even under surveillance.
I see.
Any thoughts as to our primary suspect?
Chihira's like, see, your problem, Goto, is that you're working with old information. I have the updated autopsy report. Get wrecked.
Who do you think did it?
Oh my
Well.
gosh, really? We need to put on some Ace Attorney music right now.
An acquaintance of Miss Morimura. Described as a short-haired male in a student uniform.
Who do you think did it,
Most
Goto?
likely A. Sekigahara.
Keep in mind, I have a life bar on this trial, so if you incorrectly say something, we're going to deduct life points from you. I love the Ace Attorney series, but that part always was weird to me. Where it's like, why do I have a life bar?
The witness statement matches the description of A. Sekigahara.
It did seem like something was wrong with A. Sekigahara's memories. I wouldn't be surprised if he was our murderer.
Though it raises the question of why he'd bother to lure her
If
out.
Goto's playthrough campaign
Surely a
gameplay
murderer's
was suddenly
optimal
Ace
scenario
Attorney, I
is
would
to
be
avoid
perfectly
being
okay with
spotted
that.
at all.
Well, maybe it wasn't premeditated. He could have killed her by accident.
Well, he certainly is the type to brood over things. I can say he's not enough of an idiot to shoot someone on impulse.
Who else could it be? That man with that call sign? Some numerical name.
Logically speaking, he would naturally be another potential suspect. He did attempt to eradicate all the compatibles. He's a dangerous individual, and he's still at large. All that's left of 426 is his consciousness.
He's
I
checking
don't
his
think I could
case file
reliably predict his
profiles.
behavior. He's desperate enough to do
He's like,
anything.
Almost Christmas isn't Christmas. Hold on. This receipt for this lamp doesn't add up.
426 certainly isn't above killing. If Ida-san were here, I'm sure he'd declare 426 our primary suspect.
We know he killed at least 4 people.
That doesn't mean he
That's
killed
why
this
I
one.
shot him dead in the end. If he resurrected himself as an android, maybe that would give him a chance at revenge.
What a suspiciously on point
As a motive, it
speculation.
sounds pretty clear cut.
I mean, yeah, as a motive you have it, but you don't have a means. 426 wasn't there, even if it was in android form. We need to press this witness because she's not explaining why she was seen by an eyewitness there.
Aside from Miss Morimura and Ida-san, 4 others came here for refuge 16 years ago. By the time I'd started assisting Miss Morimura's efforts, they'd already lost their physical bodies.
Like, damn, she has a psych lock
Fortunately,
on her.
we were able to use the
Fortunately, I
data
have this
stored in Sector
spiritual
Zero.
Nagatama on me.
This allowed us to meld their replicated consciousness with
If I just
AI.
produce the evidence that I currently have on me,
As
I
for
can
how
break
they
these
lost their
psychic
bodies
locks.
in the first place, reportedly 426 is doing. He destroyed them all in one fell swoop. According to Ida-san's account, anyway. But if number 16 is to be believed, that's not what really happened. And Miss Morimura should be aware of that.
Dun dun dun.
I spoke with the pilot of Sentinel number 16. Back then, she gave Miss Morimura something nobody else would. The truth.
You've got no truth, no alibi, no dream, no hope. Take this. You're the murderer.
What do you mean? Could you go over that again?
Our defensive maneuvers failed. So we decided to stick to the plan. We all headed to the gate to escape. But there was an explosion while we were shifting. From what I can tell, the Type 98 we were shifting in got attacked. But that's the last thing I remember. After that, nothing.
But that means... Is that how your data was damaged? It wasn't some plot by 426 after all? Just an explosion? We never did manage to completely reconstruct your data. I thought it was just that you didn't get converted in time, but... You were all dead before the shift even happened. Ida-kun, you said he killed the 4 of them. I know you did. You said he sabotaged them, killed them.
Given the chance, he certainly would have.
Would have or did?
You lied to me?
He already tried to kill us all in the past. You know he'd have tried again if we left him alive.
Man, Ida, really?
Killing him was the right call.
Conflating the issue.
No. That means...
You were played.
I'd like to revisit something you just mentioned. About 426 killing at least 4 individuals.
Hold on.
Do you really not remember?
Remember what?
Oh, that's convenient.
You've read my files, I presume? I gathered quite a lot of material in the past. Most of it is rather outdated, including Ida-san's statement concerning those victims. In other words, your answer is objectively incorrect.
Really? Well, can you blame me? Look at this body I'm stuck with. I'm bound to have some memories confused.
She's trying to gaslight us.
Miss Morimura, I have one more question.
What is it?
Regarding 426, would you say you had any particular feelings toward him?
Feelings? Well, he was certainly a good friend. I felt like he really understood me. Well, used to, anyway. Where's this coming from?
That doesn't make sense. According to number 18, or should I say, Tamao-san.
Then, like, Chihiro starts whipping out a box and just starts eating a bunch of snackos. It's like, could you please not do that during a case?
I had a hunch about Miss Morimura's feelings, and my discussion with Tamao-san only confirmed my suspicions.
Ace Attorney, Renya Goto. I guess in this case he'd be prosecutor, though. Prosecutor Goto. I can see him as prosecutor.
Goto-kun, I'm sorry for this. I know it's sudden. I need to talk to you.
Did something happen?
Sometimes
It's about
justice needs to take a
Morimura-san.
seat.
She's been transplanting 426's memories onto Juro-kun. I only just found out.
426? As in the escaped android?
No, not that one. She's using the memory data of the man himself. It was saved during the shift.
In other words, she's trying to use Juro to create another 426?
I did my best to talk her down. She's letting me handle Juro-kun's treatment now. Still, I don't think she's given up on
When
this.
did that happen? When did she talk to her and talk her down?
Why is she trying to bring back 426?
Also, is this the Tamao that was actually
Well,
taken over?
I've been giving her some advice about it. And I understand where she's coming from, but... Morimura-san is in love with him.
With 426.
Takes off his glasses. It's that
Maybe she
serious.
always has been. That's why she wants him back as a human.
But she has to know the risks. He's a dangerous man.
True, but that's not exactly what she's remembering. Besides, she's the one who killed him. That guilt is still eating at her.
Yeah, but that was Ida being a dick.
Watch over Morimura-san. And
Which
try
one?
to keep her away from Juro-kun if you can.
Which one?
I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you. I can barely take the idea of 1426, let alone 2.
It would certainly be unfortunate if 426 hacked multiple people with his nanomachines, like me, or you, or me. Now, two of
So
them.
I was right.
This is getting out of
Miss
hand.
Morimura did have feelings for someone. When Juro Izumi lost his memories, you aimed to use him to revive 426. Make one a vessel for the other. One reason seems most likely. You harbored romantic feelings for him.
Me? With him? You're joking. That Chihiro Morimura was mind-hacked, remember? You said so yourself.
An interesting defense, but that is true. I actually didn't consider that angle. That what if Morimura was part of helping 426 infect Juro so that way she could just have a second Juro. But then again, Chihiro does also have a point where why would that Morimura do so because she was memory manipulated? She couldn't even call an Aegis anymore.
If you recall,
We have a nice
I suggested
mental
that
debate
Miss
here.
Morimura was mind-hacked. That idea was based on a certain piece of evidence I found. One particular log.
What log?
Oh,
If
you didn't read
really
the
are Miss
updated
Morimura,
report?
then you should already know.
What are you, gumshoe?
2 years before you were born, Ida-san extracted some information from 426 that in turn led to the discovery of the data log in question.
That's true. Ida did have a lot of logs that we didn't see all of them.
As for the log itself, it contains footage from the year 2188. It was found buried in the mainframe data during the analysis of 426. You seem very disturbed by me seeing that file. So much so, in fact, that you ended up deleting all of your logs. Would you mind telling me why you did that?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Convenient.
Well, at the very least, its contents suggested a connection to 426.
I like how we're having this conversation in the
Or
public
even that he
playground.
had been manipulating Miss Morimura. The log contained a very interesting report. Apparently, Juro Izumi downloaded memories onto Chihiro Morimura's clone.
"426 was the one who overwrote my memories? So what does that mean? What are you trying to say? Your Morimura and I are both 426?
If Morimura is also 426, that would be a twist I did not see coming.
This is Tetsuya Ida. Don't know why I'm recording this. Nobody's going to hear it. Still, might as well. Not like I have anywhere else to share this. I was in the middle of a routine bug regression test, and I noticed part of the final phase had been altered. The change was made in Chihiro Morimura's host. The setting change looks like it'll trigger a memory overwrite. I don't know anything about the memory's contents, but it says the modifying user was Juro Izumi. Because someone thought it'd be a great idea to give that guy's senior admin ID. And at this point, what the hell can we do about it? At least now I have proof. You're all hypocrites anyway. Yes, including you, jackass. So who even cares anymore? None of this matters. We're all dead anyway.
So Ida did know the entire time.
The log inconveniently revealed one of your secrets. One you were desperate to keep me away from. So you deleted it. That's my theory, anyway.
Surprise, I'm actually Miwako. What?
Remember where this all began? It was the compatibility experiment. The one that produced you. Based off Miss Morimura's footage and your own admissions, I've completely misjudged the situation. All this time, I believed you were her. But even from the very beginning, you've been your own person.
So, what are you saying? I'm not Chihiro Morimura? If I'm not a duplicate of Chihiro Morimura, then who exactly do you think I am?
This is so Ace Attorney where it's like, oh, you think you're so smart with your defense? Oh yeah, we'll solve this mystery case. I'm like, that's not my job, man. But okay, that's what we gotta do. She's an imposter.
You're Chihiro Morimura.
Well, there you have it.
No, not Miss Morimura, the teacher. Professor Chihiro Morimura. The one from the year 2188. And the central figure of Shikishima's interstellar development project.
Dun dun dun. He solved the case. Throw the confetti. What do you need again? Hypocrisy.
Aegis activation confirmed. The terminal is completely sealed off.
We did it!
They've changed targets. The next terminal is just over there.
They're already on the move.
Can't even let us catch our breath, huh?
I haven't hit my operating limit yet, but I'm going to dismount.
Whoa, hey, then who's taking point?
Pull it together. We don't need orders to kick some ass.
Yuki's just taking charge.
You can relax, kids. I'm back in the fight.
I won't be long. It's up to you.
Fine then. Let's roll, Yuki-chan.
Gotta look good for Yuki-chan. Hey, hey, hey. I will now power walk through this carnage.
Chihiro-san.
Look at that sunset. Just like it was back then. It's beautiful. I'm guessing you were monitoring me with a drone?
I have one locked on to you, yes. Their target's changed. They're coming back this way.
Just one drone? I guess you'll never
Dangerous
know.
Here. We need to get you to safety.
Aw, don't tell me you're worried about me. How about you mind your own business? You already know how I feel. This is what I wanted.
Still.
More importantly, can you really afford to waste your time here? Or have you already given up? The invasion is still in its preliminary phase.
I've got time. First, I need to get you somewhere safe.
There are no safe places left. At least, none left for us. We're not safe anywhere. But you know that well enough. You're just losing precious time. Go focus on the job you're supposed to be doing.
Understood. I'll go. You'll find it safer towards the river. If, hypothetically, you wanted to know.
Wait. As long as we're both here, there's something I want to clear up. So, tell me. You were in love with Miss Morimura, weren't you? You said she was mind-hacked. But it was more about you being jealous, wasn't
Wow,
it?
I came out of nowhere. Really?
That's hardly...
This may be our last chance to talk.
Also, which Morimura? Was it Old Man Goto and Old Lady Morimura, or is it this Goto and Teacher Morimura? Like, or the Morimura she thought she was when she came from the future? Like, which Morimura are we talking about?
You are correct. Is that what you wanted to hear? That I was driven by some cheap, naive impulse? That I can't think about anything else?
I have a heart
And
too.
that's why
I
you
bleed
brought
red.
back my memory too, isn't it? You never cared how you managed to do it. You just wanted her back.
So much.
I'm glad. You really were a slave to your desires.
I'm gonna kick your
That's the Renya
face
Goto I
before I
remember.
jump into my giant mech. I'm just gonna let you know right now.
I don't have to like you after all. Thank you. I think that's all I wanted to hear.
Professor,
You should go. After all, we still have our bet. Although it looks like I'm about to win it.
Get wrecked. I'm gonna summon this thing right on top of you. I was hoping his would be like a belt buckle. Yeah, there's Mimiko.
What's wrong? Did you get separated from your mommy? Could you leave me alone? It's dangerous out here. Just come with me, okay? Will you just... What are you...
Sorry about just minding his own business. Not doing anything. Everyone knows they hunt based on
Don't
movement.
worry.
If you stand perfectly still, they
If
can't see
find
you.
your mommy, I can help you look. We just have to run away right now, okay? Oh, there you are, Mimiko. Asami-chan! I'm so glad you're okay. Jeez, you're so reckless. You shouldn't have come this way.
Kisaragi, that girl is...
I know already. I'll get back to the battle once Miwako's safe. Is someone else here? Of course not. Never mind. The evacuation route's that way. Can I bring her too? Hey! That's fine, just hurry up.
That was short. We're just steamrolling right through this.
I know this is my first time here, but this suddenly makes me feel so... nostalgic.
Sunsets will do that, I find. Regardless of time period.
Yes, but... this must be... well, I suppose it must be one of those places. So? Where am I going?
I've rented an apartment under a false name.
Can't be any worse than our last accommodations. As long as it's not Rebel, I'll take it.
My apologies. If it's any comfort, I'm certain nobody will find you there. Not Shikishima, and certainly not Miss Morimura. I suppose we have Ida-san to thank for all this. The funds and paperwork he prepared were invaluable.
Tetsuya Ida. And he's still missing, is he?
Yes. Let's go. Chihiro-san.
You think I'm the professor?
That is what I said. You are Professor Chihiro Morimura, a major figure in Shikishima in the year 2188. Namely, the leader of its space initiative.
I don't
What are you
think
even talking
I
about?
know. Yeah, I don't think you know
Just
either.
some hypotheticals. A possible interpretation of the evidence I found.
Okay, say I am the professor. Remember, Miss Morimura is the one who created me. You think that was her plan? She wanted a host for the professor and not herself? How would that make sense?
Here we go.
Ever since the battle, Miss Morimura ran an experiment to grant her clone compatibility.
Yeah.
She believed that you were synchronized to her. She believed it was her own data she transmitted. But it was the other Chihiro Morimura in Sector 0. And of course, you entered the world as a newborn, incapable of verbal communication. So Miss Morimura never realized her mistake.
This is all speculation.
Certainly, yes. But if I'm right, and you are the professor, I imagine you were in quite a panic yourself. All things considered, it was a staggering deviation from the original plan.
What original plan?
You can make me flashback for every one of these. You're gonna fess up to the murder.
Among the logs from 2188, one of Tetsuya Ida's noted that he'd found an anomaly. Chihiro Morimura was set to undergo a memory transplant in the final phase. And the final phase, well, that would be us. This refers to the humans who can control the UFO's mainframe. Those compatible have nanomachines implanted in their bodies.
And there are 15 of them.
The log from the future I saw first. That would be the comms log I found with my own ID. The first log I checked held some surprises. The author seemed to be an elderly Renya Goto. And the date of recording appeared to be 2188. I assumed it was some future version of myself. One that had time traveled into the far future. But now, I don't think that's the case. I believe it's the other way around. In other words, I myself...
Pilot
am a clone of
415,
him.
thanks for coming by in chat. Where's the Gundam? We are getting to that part.
Every individual I saw in
One
that
chapter
log
at a
footage,
time.
they all created clones of themselves.
Clones. Huh?
I did find a log that proves this point.
That is true.
What did you see?
A comms log between you and Professor Takamiya. Her field is genetic engineering, I note.
Because, yeah,
I
that
don't
does
know
make
where you
sense
think you're going with this.
that the original
A bit
professor
of patience, please.
was that.
There's a little more context I need to provide.
I think we knew that, but just didn't realize the connection.
Professor Takamiya, how are the projections on those self-replicating probes?
The simulations look good. Especially the survey range. We never expected a rate of expansion that high. It was definitely the right call to prioritize its strength as a group over individual units. These probes are pretty much living machines now. They self-replicate using natural resources mined from asteroids in their routing. They'll just keep building up and breaking down. An infinite cycle of self-replication on its way to its target. There's basically zero chance of the tech failing midway through. They'll just keep on going. Probably long after humanity's gone. Glad I came to an expert then. All that's left is the refinement of the memory cube.
Yeah, Pilot, it's just a bit. It's just something I'm titling on my series because it has Vex in it, and I like Gundam. This is not actually a Gundam game.
Compare itself to nearby probes and use them as a template for repairs.
Also, nobody's gonna see Orga anymore if we're getting to that point.
One probe down. We've got thousands more. And there are passengers?
I don't know if that's really technically spoilers, but the show's been out for years, whatever.
Now it's just down to launching them. These clones will go with all our hopes on their shoulders. By the way, what do we do about him? I mean, after that DNA test.
Him, you say?
We do nothing.
I love it when they talk in the pronouns.
He doesn't have to know. What could I even say to him? Not much, I guess.
There were 15 survivors of that colony, each with a clone established to be compatible. Though they grew up in different eras, different worlds. And you aimed to replace your clone's memories with your own. That was your real plan. Right now, I imagine your biggest question is precisely how much of that log I've seen.
The next thing you're gonna say is how much of that log have you seen? How much of a log have you seen? Wait.
You do have a genius mind, but also the form of a child. I imagine it's harder than usual to hide your agitation.
It's absolutely not.
Ha, got him.
Now you're just trying to trick me?
I'd say, based on that log, Professors Takamiya and Morimura seem to know each other quite well. Maybe you know something about that.
Of course not.
Then perhaps instead, Tsukasa Okino?
Ah,
Being compatible,
got a reaction out
that
of
makes one part of his identity clear. He's one of the 15 from the year 2188. So, any theories? Who was he in the year 2188?
Because we saw Ida in Juro as well as, where else did we see him? We saw him in Ida's lab. We only saw him twice in the future.
Care to guess?
Stop it.
No? Then allow me to clarify. That boy, Tsukasa Okino, is Professor Chihiro Morimura's son.
Oh,
But
okay.
not her child by personal, conventional birth. The professor donated her egg cells as a young woman, in accordance with the policies on population control.
Okay, that's a little unfair. That's kind of like a Murder, She Wrote, or Agatha Christie way of resolving things. Definitely Agatha Christie. One thing I never liked about Agatha Christie mysteries was that Agatha Christie loved to introduce solutions with information you had no idea of until they magically solved it at the very end. Where it's like, oh, well, you just happen to, you know, have donated your eggs when you were a person, blah, 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 therefore that person. It's like, how was I supposed to know that? To me, it takes away agency from you, the person reading, trying to figure out this mystery on your own. Because the writer deliberately hid crucial information just so you couldn't connect the last bit of the puzzle together, unless you just got lucky with guessing and figured that out on your own. I hated that about Agatha Christie. Hated that. It's such sloppy storytelling. It's very cheap. It's a cheap trick. sometimes Doyle did it as well.
Their blood relation
Because there are a couple
wasn't
Sherlock
exactly
Holmes where
obvious,
it's like, okay,
until
that was
DNA
not in
testing on
any of
the
the
clone
clues.
revealed it.
You just made that shit up right there to solve the mystery. Look
Professor
smart.
was faced with the truth. He was her son. Which naturally sparked an inconvenient surge of maternal instinct. However, Okino himself didn't think highly of the professor. He had his disagreements with the project staff, too. When it seemed like her end was near, the professor recorded him one final message. One last chance for him to know the truth.
Stop!
Goto's about to fill up his EX bar. About to pull a wombo combo out here. He's taking the glasses off. He's flipping his cap backwards.
You saw that? But how? You'd need a biometric ID match to access that log. So you should only have been able to access your own.
It's impossible. Nobody could have
Myros
summoned
and
all
Okino
5
should have
parts
been
of
locked off.
Exodia.
Thank you, Professor Morimura.
Got him. Haha, look at me. I can casually walk and still be faster than you.
Indeed, the files I could access were somewhat limited. Mostly company logs. Meeting reports, call transcripts, bureaucratic chaff. Barely anything in the way of your personal records.
Then, how do you know what was in my logs?
Because you confirmed it for me
It's
just
simple,
now.
really. That should do it for preparations. Now, let's see if the biometric authentication works. Did it go through? Looks like that got me past the initial barrier, at least. Now, with Miss Morimura's ID, I should be able to get into her logs.
Yep. I figured he was either gonna A, pick
Maybe if I
Iori,
check
or
Miss
B, pick up
Morimura's
Morimura's
logs,
dead body.
I might find a clue why your biometric ID matches hers. It really is her ID.
Iori Fuyusaka?
Though unconscious, she proved very helpful. She is Chihiro Morimura, a compatible version. If you really are Miss Morimura, then you should already know who Iori Fuyusaka is. Because that would mean you hid her here in Sector 4. The plan was for the 2 newborns to grow up with their own separate lives. Ida-san's idea, presumably. Chihiro Morimura was planned to be placed in 2104, and Tetsuya Ida in 2024, yet neither could be found.
I knew Renya Goto of Shikishima pretty well. You and he are very different. Except that you both make my life a lot harder. So,
Glad to hear it.
suppose I am the professor. Then what?
I want to know the truth. I want to know the reasons
I'm
behind
about to
all this.
Dangan your Rampa.
But that seems unlikely. I imagine you're not inclined to tell me anything.
And why's that?
It'd be inconvenient for you if we had all the facts. Considering you're trying to eliminate us. From the very beginning, You never intended for this world to survive. Oh.
He's too good. He's unstoppable. His IQ just keeps rising exponentially.
The kaiju! Why are they coming this way? The terminal's the other way. Oh, that's Sentinel. That's gotta be Iori. Hey, Iori! What's going on? Iori-chan? They all appeared on this side out of nowhere! Just keep running! That's easy to say, but where are we even supposed to run? Miwako, I'm sorry I couldn't get you somewhere safer, but I'll handle this. Usami-chan? Usami-chan disappeared. What the heck is going on? Don't worry. I'm going to protect you. Everything's gonna be okay. I need to stay logical. Logical. Just so you know, I didn't want to do this.
Shoot, sir.
I'm gonna try something. Honestly. Goto-kun! I know you can see me! You've got a drone up, right? I need you here right now! Goto? You don't mean... Goto-kun! Renya Goto? Yup. So you know him too?
He appears naked.
There you are. Goto-senpai! Where did you come from?
Chihiro-san, why did you call for me?
My senior ID can get me access to the higher level commands. But I still need the biometric authentication to get it started. So I'll need your help. Though, it's not a favor for me. I'm the one who's going to be helping all of you, in the end. Don't move.
Are you trying to shift from here?
I need you to step away.
You must be this cool to shift. Sorry. Bye, Miwako.
This place is...
We're inside the underground UFO. The Sector 4 mainframe.
What are you trying to achieve?
Maximum hypocrisy.
Maximum
Once I'm
hypocrisy.
done here, your fight might get just a little easier.
Oh, she's hacking everything.
Get on the shifter already. I've established a connection to the system. My senior credentials should take care of the rest. Thank you. I didn't think you'd come back for me. I'm shifting you back. Now, let's get started, shall we? All units fighting the kaiju. Can you hear me?
Who's that? How'd you get on this channel?
Huh? Wait, you're the girl Miwako was helping.
Chihiro,
Chihiro Morimura.
What? That's our teacher's name.
I'm going to evacuate the populace all at once.
This happened during like the second area.
Readouts say 1.2 million people in Sector 4. They'll all be force shifted to the year 2025. As in Sector 3.
To the year 2025?
You're shifting over 1 million people?
So you don't have to worry about any civilian casualties. That's all.
Wait a minute, Chihiro!
Initializing shift.
Interesting use of a chapter. Some dude was taking a dump while all this is happening and is in a very awkward position.
That should be everyone. Unbelievable. Absolutely ridiculous. Why am I doing this?
Oh, you went through.
What's the meaning of this? How did you gain access? Explain yourself.
I'm Takatoshi Hijiyama. I just have one favor to ask of you.
Please transport all the sandwiches to 2025,
Well,
but where nobody can
it's
get it
kind of
except for me.
complicated, but I'm actually asking on behalf of someone else. A young man by the name of Okino.
Tsukasa Okino?
Speaking of which, I was about to say, it's like, what is he about to do? But hey, that's the ending we need. Let's finish it up, Sandwich Boy.
Mm-hmm.
Where do I begin? Well, I think I finally found what we needed. The answer to our problem.
What is it?
I'd prefer to handle the introductions first, but
So what can I do right now? I have to save everyone. And that means I need to stay
Unbelievable.
at
I'm acting
Okino's
like an
side.
amateur.
well, I guess we're a bit early. The command ship's still behind the horizon. That means still about half an hour until they're in comms range. Now it's a waiting game.
Go ahead and explain.
Guess I owe you that much. You remember our talk about the decode?
Something inside that inner Locitor? It's the thing calling the Deimos, right?
You got it. More specifically, the important part is its connections to 3 discrete points. One of those points is the command ship in orbit, which I'll show you here. From that ship, it extracts the data of the Deimos themselves. That data is used to manufacture them in the automated factories in Sector 1. Then the factory-fresh Deimos are deployed to attack Universal Control. And that's how the decode works.
So why do the attacks make people disappear?
I might actually have the answer to that one. But, well, it'd be better if you heard it from her, the command ship.
Not that way. I'm just gonna mosey on over here.
Hey, the stall is moving.
Stop!
It stopped. Is this doll some kind of enemy?
must have come from above ground. I'm definitely triggering the voice recognition, but... looks like my operation authority has been revoked. My commands aren't enough to shut them down.
That's where we see the Sentinels
They'll be back
have
in
realistic
action
design and
soon.
function. I definitely say they're very functional designs. I agree with you. They are based on construction equipment though, but it's still a pretty cool design. Like when I saw them, I'm like, this is a good design.
My command, they'll be
It
back.
feels heavy enough. Like when you slam something, it feels like you're slamming something.
Hey, over here too.
Stop!
This doesn't look good.
You're telling me. We need to go. Something's off.
What's wrong?
That console. Looks like I can only use the controls from there. You
I
stay
sure hope
here.
nothing inconvenient happens to
I'll
me
go
while
set
I'm
the
over
timer.
there.
Hey,
Stop!
Uh-oh.
damn it. Why me? Why only me? I have to get back now, or Okino might not. Someone. Anyone. I need to find someone who knows how to time travel.
But while we're here, let's grab a sandwich.
Sekigahara would know. Keitaro's Sentinel could also travel in time. Wait, that nurse would know as well.
Oh, interesting.
I know what I saw. Just as I was shifting, I saw Okino. And the androids were after him. I need to get back and rescue him. Crawling to him for help leaves a bad taste in my mouth, but... desperate times call for desperate measures. If what Keitaro said is true, the Sentinel's capable of time travel. So if I can take it back from the government and Shikishima, maybe I can use it to save Okino. Okino was looking into that teacher. Maybe she knows something about time travel.
I sure hope she's alive to tell me about it.
This is hardly the time for a snack.
Oh, come on. There's always time for a snack.
I can't seem to find that teacher. Excuse me, miss. There's something I need to ask you.
Sure. What's up?
You've been in the area for a while, right? Seen any suspicious characters? Sharp eyes, acting fishy?
I mean, like you.
Right in front of... never mind.
I'm looking for a boy named Miura. He'd be wearing a school hat. Has he been around here?
A school hat? Oh, you mean that middle schooler kid?
You've seen him?
Sorry. I don't really know anything. But you might want to talk to one of our track members.
Where would I find them?
Around now, she'd probably be at the rest area.
Understood. Thank you. I'm looking for a teacher named Morimura. Do you have any idea where she might be?
You need to find Miss Morimura? I think she already went home for the day.
Really? Of all time, she had to be gone during an emergency.
Gosh, she better be
I'll
dead or
have to look
something.
somewhere else.
What's up, lazy?
Do you have a moment?
For what?
I'm looking for a shady guy who looks like he might start a fight.
Like
Have
in
you
the
seen
mirror?
anyone like that around school?
Yeah.
Really?
I'm talking to him.
Everyone here's got
Anyone
so
else?
much sass.
Well, there's also Ogata-kun.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Who's next?
I'm looking for Miura, a boy with an old school hat. Any idea where I might find him?
A school hat? You mean Natsuno's boyfriend?
Natsuno?
One of my friends in track has a boyfriend. And he always wears this super vintage-looking school hat.
That's him. Do you know where he is?
He wasn't near the athletics building. I do remember something. Oh, I've seen him around the old school building.
The old school building. So, the wooden schoolhouse. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Much appreciated. I like saying much appreciated too.
Okay now.
Let's just take time to reminisce. Sure, why not?
What's wrong?
Doesn't have time for a sandwich, has time for a flashback.
This is for you.
What's this?
Oh, it's an Amazon gift
really
card.
like you.
What are you doing? Don't be crazy.
Gotcha. Deja vu, huh? Isn't this where I confessed to Nenji Ogata too? That seemed like it really got to you. I thought you might be feeling left out, so...
You idiot. You thought it'd make me happy for a man to confess to me?
Guess not, huh?
Okay.
Nobody here.
Huh? You? Wait, maybe...
This was the correct area to search.
Oh, that's right. Forgot about that.
It is him.
Wait, that's... You're the scout unit that was with Sekigahara. Why do you have this? Who are you?
Takatoshi-san. Let me take you. Let me take you to Okino's location. He has been wounded by androids. His condition is critical.
What? Who exactly are you? How do you know about Okino?
Television broadcasts and command ship transmissions. Yuki Inaba used them to inform me. Natsuno, he will need it.
Oh, sure. Here.
What is
I wonder where
this?
he got the gun from.
The phaser. You will need a weapon to neutralize the androids.
Some kind of future gun?
Sure.
I extracted it from the Shikishima laboratory. It was designed based on data from the mainframe. Natsuno, please stay here.
What?
It will be dangerous. Okino may not have much time.
Then let's move.
I think this is the longest finale chapter for pretty much anyone so far.
Okino!
3 active androids detected.
I'm on it.
Good shot. He's military though, so he knows how to handle a gun.
Okino! Where are you hurt? Don't worry. I'll get you to a hospital.
Hijiyama-kun,
Don't talk. I'm here.
the letter. Read my letter.
No! Okino!
Oh, it just disappears.
No. Okino's.
Was there someone else who died and disappeared?
He's gone.
Universal control has isolated him.
Huh.
So they finally made it here. Okino. You don't have much of a knack for love letters.
The invasion force is approaching Sector 4. So I'd like to share
Tamao,
the
that's right,
Sentinel
thank
with
you.
I hid it in the ocean in Sector 5. It's the one I piloted. Sentinel number 12. If anything happens to me, you'll need access to it. So I made one last adjustment to your body on my own. The Sentinel activation switch is on your left forearm.
That scout unit said you were isolated. If you really are alive, if you're out there somewhere, then you're going to need a home to return to. It'd be a shame if it was gone. So, I'll fight to my last breath to save it. That's all the reason I need.
That was kind of like the least impressive activation.
Sentinel number 12!
Still my favorite guy. I was kind of hoping he would have a little bit more interaction with Ryoko. Thought they had a thing there for a second.
Finally. I was wondering when you'd show up.
What was that? I thought I heard Okino's voice.
You did. It's me.
Okino!
You can't see them, but I do still have legs. No ghosts here.
So the scout was right.
I'm still alive. Because we shared the Sentinel, you're the only one who I can communicate with.
What can I do? How do I save you?
I can't go back to that world anymore. I was cut off from it, to keep me alive. This was the answer, Hijiyama-kun. Remember what we talked about? The mystery process eating up 80% of the inner Lossiter's memory? Our hearing, vision, scent, touch, and taste. It was supplying sensory data. Everything
The
we
mind
ever
makes it
perceived.
real. If you die in the game, you die in real life.
World seem real. That was practically
You think
its
that's
highest
air you're
priority
breathing?
function.
Seem real? You don't mean it was all fake? My home? The factory?
The 5 sectors are not reality. Besides the 15 of us, every human we've ever known, they were created by universal control. That world is a simulated space, a massive, perfect illusion for us.
None of it was real.
These cockpits we're in right now, that is reality. My designs for the Sentinels never had cockpits at all. What kind of suicidal moron would get in a 35-meter weaponized metal suit? A single punch's recoil impact would hit the pilot like a train crash. But then the finished Sentinels had ways to get inside. I wasn't too familiar with the systems we'd pulled from the mainframe data. I figured it was just a speck I hadn't noticed at the time. But it wasn't even a cockpit at all. They're growth pods, meant to keep our bodies healthy.
Huh. Okay.
We were born inside these pods. We have never known life outside of them.
If all that's true, how do we get out?
I don't know if we can get out. But at least one thing's clear. If the Deimos invasion destroys the world we knew, then we will all die inside these pods.
Fat chance of that. You're shameless, shrewd, and infuriating. People like you don't die so easily. No matter what else may change, my duty is the same. I live in service of my country, and the people I love.
And the sandwiches I love.
Hijiyama-kun.
I will not let you die.
Hijiyama-kun. No matter how this ends, I will always be with you. Let's go.
Here we go. That reminds me, yeah, let's say it's like, could there be anything else that we can unlock? There are 59 points. Now 58 points. Oh, there we go. Got him. On the topic of handguns in the military, not everyone is issued one, nor do most ever fire one while in the service. It usually comes down to duty requirements or rank. The more you know. I would agree with that. This may surprise you, but I come from a very military family. I myself have not served. I was sort of the black sheep. But, most everyone else in my aunts, uncles, cousins, not my immediate family, like my siblings. And quite a handful of them are still serving. You used to have one in Air Force. Most were Army. One was Marine. And one is in Navy.
It's been a while. The last time I saw you was 2 months before my death. Roughly.
And I have uncles that have served, a couple different tours. Some got hit with some pretty bad stuff. Grandfathers on both sides served in conflicts.
Why would this be in Morimura's files? I see. So this is how
Grandfather on my dad's side was in the war.
She must have used this AI to access the Shikishima chairman's hidden network. Not quite. I'm afraid that was originally my idea. The good Professor Morimura was only following my orders. So all of this was by design.
Of course Morimura wasn't the mastermind.
Prototype nanomachinery to the black market.
It was him. Ogata actually had the off-brand ones. Who's Kengo, by the way?
Exploited her. If you blame anyone, blame yourself.
This is all corporate espionage.
So close to losing Project Ark entirely. Now we must prioritize the project above all else. I'll finally have my second chance at life. You were planning on downloading yourself into a clone. A brave new Earth is waiting for me. I won't let you do this. What is Professor Morimura doing now?
Which one? The one that's dead?
She's dead.
Yeah.
By that hitman's hands, I presume. That's humanity.
And everyone's just blaming A just because he's so suave.
The very end. Only a survivors left now, I give them 3 days at most. My deepest condolences for your imminent death. Shut up, Construct. Your project is over. Unfortunately for you, the Ark is already set off. It's still within comms range. You don't have clearance. I refuse to let an AI control the future of humanity.
This cannot continue. We must become as gods.
Would have clearance.
So, suppose I am the professor. Then what?
I want to know the truth. I want to know the reasons behind all of this. But that seems unlikely. I imagine you're
Because
not
you don't
inclined
know.
to tell me anything.
And why's that?
Because you don't know yourself.
It'd be inconvenient for you if we had all the facts. Considering you're trying to eliminate us. From the very beginning, you never intended for this world to survive.
You think I'm trying to destroy the world?
I do.
So you think I'm enabling the kaiju now? Even though I've got more reason to hate them than any of you?
That is true, at least. You're clearly not on the kaiju's side. After all, they are a threat to your primary objective, which would be to carry out the plan you formed in 2188. However, that plan may now be untenable. The situation has deviated too drastically. If Operation Aegis succeeds, a world reset will no longer be possible. This operation goes against Professor Morimura's agenda. She will stop at nothing to prevent it. This three?
Torisu. Nier Automata. You got it. That being said, love how you recap of that game. I personally really like the Nier Automata recap. It's not even all the best parts of the game either. It's one of the few times where a recap, in my opinion, doesn't actually do the full game justice. But that's because I had to cut it down to less than an hour.
I brought you to the underground
had to.
UFO. I believe you said something like,
I'm not too interested in those. There are some people that do long form videos like me, and there's some people that do very long form videos, like 4 hours, 6 hours, 10 hours. It takes them a year to make it. It's like, no way, man. That's excessive. Surely there's a way to condense and consolidate the information you have to about an hour. You were just talking just to fill time, I feel. I do not believe you have 10 hours worth of things to say. And the thing is, I do not want to spend 10 hours of my life trying to verify if that's true or not. That is not an appeasing sell to me. But yeah, Nier Automata is great. It's one of the games that's good the second time you play it.
This is the mainframe of the UFO?
yes.
Honestly, Okino-kun, you can't take anything else in life seriously. So why do you put so much time into all this?
Love. Nah, I'm just messing with you.
Okino.
Just talking to myself. More importantly, look at this mess. Something unpleasant must have happened here.
Most likely. A Shikishima android. Probably left here by Ida-san. They've all been shot.
The reason why he
External
doesn't
damage
run
suggests
is
the
because
weapon
he's
was a
never in a rush
phaser.
to get anywhere. Every time he arrives, it's always perfectly on time or exactly when he needed to be there. So, there's no need to run.
They're all out of commission. Too damaged to function.
Goto's just that good.
Let's get started then.
Is it really possible?
I have a fairly comprehensive grasp of this system. This abnormality all comes down to the decode, right?
There's gonna be people that are gonna jump
I
in
should be
at the
able to get rid of it.
very end of this stream
Push for
as we're getting
Operation
close to the
Aegis
end
if
here.
this was an option
And they'll be
all
like, hey, what
along?
happened? What I missed? Recap me. And I'm like, oh boy. You're gonna have
Well,
to
you
wait a
said it
little bit for that
yourself.
recap.
She's either being controlled by someone, or she
I
could be
would like
trying
to put
save
out the
herself.
recap. I mean, early on we asked
not
about
right.
this, and I was of course coy. I would like it sometime in the next 3 months worth of projects that I have to squeeze this game into it. I know I'm gonna squeeze the review into it. I definitely have some things I want to say about this, both good and bad.
Hold on. That file system hadn't even been analyzed yet.
I would like more exposure on this game,
How
but
did you
if I
gain
can put out a
access?
review that even gets a few more
I
eyes
have a
on it,
senior
it's
admin
worth
ID.
it.
Access privileges for the entire system.
You somehow got access to an account that high level?
Yes, I have my ways. This is no good. Sector 3's mainframe has been damaged in an attack. It's barely operational. I won't be able to process much here. Well, not much choice. I'll have to send direct instructions to the command ship.
Command ship?
To be honest, this is
The
actually
mothership
about
in
how
orbit.
late I used to stream.
It can
I used to
send
stream till
commands
like
directly
2
to
in
the
the morning,
UFO.
Eastern Standard Time.
An ark? Some grand design from the people of the future?
And some people may know that I sometimes
Either
used to
that or a base of
post like 4
operations for
o'clock
an
in the
alien
morning,
invasion.
Eastern Standard Time.
The comms channel to the command ship is cut off. Must be hiding somewhere beyond the horizon. Looks like about 35 minutes until the comms reconnect. But we don't have that long. Time to find another link.
Will this fix cut off the Kaiju's attacks?
It should be able to solve the problem at its core. However, we can't stop any commands that were already processed. That's out of my hands.
I like how she's petting the
means
bunny. I think it's the first time I've
We'll
seen
still
that
have to deal
animation.
with the Kaiju already generated. We don't know how many the factories have produced. If we could just verify their numbers. We're going to need the Sentinels after all.
That may be best. Operation Aegis is too much of a risk.
In other words, the decode's activation is a blow you cannot recover from. No matter how you try to fix it, your plan is irreversibly impacted. The most direct fix would be eliminating the decode. Then, you would just restart the loop anew. In order to trigger a loop, you need them to destroy all the sector's mainframes. And therein lies your goal. You want this world destroyed so the timeline can be reset. But you have one major obstacle. And that's Operation Aegis.
Zarathustra. They're setting the loop over again. They're gonna reset the universe.
If Operation Aegis isn't just an ordinary defense system. It causes a terminal to seal itself off in self-defense, preventing anyone from using it to control the world. Once all the terminals are sealed off, we'll be severed from the mainframe, effectively preventing any further loop or extinction. But if that happens, your plan is null and void. We'd be stuck in a loop where your goal was impossible. Let's backtrack a little bit. We discussed the suspect of Miss Morimura's murder. And you
Don't
asked
think
me
I
who I
forgot.
think did it.
Desk slam. Giant finger pointed straight
If
at you.
actually are Professor Chihiro Morimura,
Wind rushing effects.
then I believe you personally murdered Miss Morimura.
Did I now?
She was a staunch advocate of Operation Aegis. A thorn in your side, someone in the way of your reset.
An interesting theory, if also an incorrect one.
Believe me, I understand why you'd view me with hostility. Certainly Renya Goto was responsible for chasing you out of Newman, even if it was on Shikishima's behalf. A buyer, simply eliminating liabilities. After that, you took the lead on Project Ark.
He is stone cold.
Under Kengo Ogata's oversight. Kengo Ogata, of course, being Nenji Ogata's father. And Shikishima's chairman, who recognized your talent. He passed away in 2187. His age caught up with him. But the other Kengo Ogata is perhaps more relevant. The one you created after his death using his memories. An AI construct. You were letting it control you.
I was just getting advice. Dug that out of a log, too?
Yes. Renya Goto found that
Wait, you think I
AI.
read just the wikis?
log
Get
was
over
recorded in
yourself.
the
Of course I
colony
read all
after your
the
death.
actual lore logs. Don't you know how BS most fan wikis are?
Once your clone reaches 18 years of age, you set it so that she'd download your memories. It's clear this project was not a selfish endeavor. I'm sure you felt a sense of duty to save humanity. But you were also trying to bring Kengo Ogata back to life. So Professor Morimura takes over Chihiro Morimura's clone. And presumably, Kengo Ogata would take over Nenji Ogata's clone. That's why you're so intent on sticking to the plan. Certainly, from your perspective, Miss Morimura was expendable. She had to die. Her very survival endangered your ultimate goal.
Well, that is a shame. This isn't ideal, but you know too much.
Come on, Goto.
Goodbye.
You're smarter than that. You knew that by revealing everything, you would have something. She would pull something fast like that. Here we go. Oh. Here we go.
Initiating metaskill analysis. This shouldn't take too long.
Whoa.
I'll send you the data once it's ready.
That would be great.
But I must say, this is a surprise. Okino-kun really managed to push this through? Integrating this half-coded thing into the control system?
Thank you. No, well, Okino wanted to tell you that.
I don't actually care about you, but Okino did.
Okino-kun said that?
He said the analysis wasn't complete yet. So he appreciates your help with all this.
I see.
To look at you, anyone might think you were just a child. But you must be a truly exceptional individual. The message was Okino's, but I'd like you to know I'm grateful as well. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must return to the battle.
That boy. So he appreciates me, does he? Well, that is a shame. This isn't ideal, but you know too much. Goodbye.
You cannot shoot me with that gun.
Because it's ID coded.
So anyone who knows the truth of Aegis is a liability to you.
Is
And
that A's gun?
liabilities must be dealt with. Does that sum it up? If Operation Aegis... This would be... If you recall, I specifically acquired this gun for your purposes. You had concerns about self-defense.
I can guess what happens next. Now you're going to use it to shoot me.
Perhaps I wasn't clear. For safety reasons, neither one of us can be shot with this gun.
Cool.
I configured it very specifically.
Look at that 200 IQ play by Goto. I knew everything you were gonna do. Strange, isn't it?
As I suspected. This gun records the time of its last discharge. And that time looks to be a near match for Miss Morimura's
Wait, you had that
estimated
evidence the
time of
entire
death.
time? Yeah, I just was messing with you.
Which suggests you used this gun to murder her. Now, on the day of the crime, you yourself were using the drone to keep tabs on Miss Morimura, weren't you? Based off of your expenses for that day, I'd presume you took a taxi to the crime scene.
How much do you have in that pocketbook?
Everything I need to
Were you
know.
just playing dumb this whole time?
Nah.
When did you realize? What gave away that I was the professor and not her?
There was a specific moment. It was back when Miura found you here. You described Miura as an excellent design engineer.
Yeah.
But the Miura of 2188 was the design engineer, not him.
Oh, it's true.
Did you dig that out of Renya Goto's log too?
I didn't catch that.
No. That I learned through Miura, the AI of Sentinel number 17. He also told me about the existence of the logs.
So, what happens to me now? If you're not killing me, I assume you're at least locking me up?
Considering what you did to Miss Morimura, I'm admittedly conflicted. But giving into my emotional reaction wouldn't
Omega
solve
Zero.
anything.
Hats off to whoever gets that reference.
Vengeance
Nice.
isn't
High
going to
five.
bring her back. So, with that in mind, I would rather choose the path that gets me closer to the truth. That is what I want now. To see what lies at the end of all this. To see what she never could. You told an obvious lie. You made it clear Jiro Izumi was not your cup of tea. Yet you and Izumi shared an intimate relationship in the year 2188. That was clear enough from all the evidence I found. Even the placement seemed intentional. You and Izumi, together in Sector 1. You died before you could set up the memory transplant. At that point, I can only assume, Izumi sympathized with you and helped carry out your vision. I can certainly understand Kengo Ogata's motive. He just wants to live again. But you, why are you so intent on transplanting your memory?
Because there has to be a leader. Without someone to guide them, teams dissolve into fear, spite, resentment. It'd be the colony all over again.
I see. As I suspected. Your devotion to this goal is inspiring in some ways. Are you a gambling woman? I'd like to propose a bet. We'll leave the terminals alone for you. We won't let Aegis seal everything off. Your loop would still be viable.
And in exchange?
As it currently stands, it'd be impossible to revert to your original plan without some compromise. But consider this. Even this final phase won't truly be the end. We'll have plenty of struggles beyond it. Plenty more pain ahead of us. If we can prove to you that we will overcome that, if we prove to you that we can face the unknown, then are we not worthy to take up your cause, inheriting your goal, and seeing it through?
You make an interesting point.
We can solve this problem ourselves. So my proposal is this. Let us fight our war. No sabotage. If we fail, then I could hardly object to a reset anyway.
That's your bet? You don't stand a chance.
Well, I suppose we'll see about that.
Ha, take that.
Aegis activated. Is anyone too compromised to keep fighting?
We've barely had a moment to breathe. The girls may be pushing their limits. much longer do we need to hold out?
We need to re-establish a connection with Miyuki Inaba. That's still 10 hours off.
10 hours we don't have.
But her plan is our last hope.
Then we fight to the last.
He didn't even say anything, like, but his portrait was there. He didn't say a single thing.
Kaiju are heading for the next terminal.
Brace yourself, Keitaro. We are soldiers, and this is the moment we train for. Hours, days, it doesn't matter. We'll hold the line. Let's go.
Chihiro-san.
Kaylee, am I the only one who was glad there weren't any Phoenix Wright style puzzles? Just fairly straightforward.
Please respond.
I'm actually kind of glad that it wasn't. If it was that style where it's like select the option you think is, it's like a.
Chihiro-san.
They had a clear focus story they wanted to tell, and I appreciate that too.
You know a way to link up with the
Not
command ship.
watering it down with any gimmicks just for the sake of quote unquote gameplay. They're keeping things simple,
You're
focused.
thinking of when I revised the decode.
Right now, we need that shortcut.
And this is where you reveal some new leverage over me. I can't wait to hear what log you found this time.
No. This time, I'm asking a favor.
You have to be joking. You do realize the position I'm already in?
I do. Even still, all I can do is beg. I just want us to have a chance.
This is the most idiotic... I lied to you, you know. Do you know which lie I'm talking about?
Not this time.
When I said I wasn't going to like you.
Ha.
You're an infuriating man, Renya Goto.
Chihiro-san.
Ready? Everyone, listen to me. We can communicate with the command ship out of range. I'm realigning the 3 surveillance satellites to their relay positions. We should be connected soon. However, the satellites have to move outside their preset tracks. They'll enter the gravity well and plummet to Earth. Your connection will only last until they hit the surface. You'll barely have any time to do this. Am I clear?
Thank you.
Honestly, humans can be so irrational. Though, I guess, I might be the most irrational one here. If you actually manage to pull this off, then I expect you all to take responsibility.
Chihiro.
Cool.
Good luck, big brother. Almost connected. This is your only chance. Initiating communication.
To the final battle. We did it. 100% of the story. High five. All stories cleared. All that's left is the finale. Here we go. Alright, first we're gonna spend our lots and lots of meta chips. Actually first, let's see what we even need. Only 4 people, nobody dies. If I'm gonna take 4 people... then I'm taking you. I'll probably use Nenji because Demolisher Blade. His AoE is too good.
I'll go.
Because I think it's good to have a representative from each one of them there. Alright. Alright, let's throw some upgrades. Ryan says save Nenji for the last two battles. I mean, Nenji's just good in general. Xeon, I would take EMP Surrounding. Does he even have EMP Surrounding? I'm pretty sure that's a Takatoshi thing. Yeah, because he does not have EMP Surrounding. Takatoshi has EMP Surrounding, which I agree is very good. But we'll save Takatoshi for the last fight. I feel like we should just upgrade the zero abilities just because. Sometimes you just run out of... You just run out of stuff. Okay. We're gonna roll with these four. A horde of high quad kaiju. If it's just high quad, then I'm okay with that. Okay. Let's rock and roll.
Another high quad, and a new model at that.
If I could just hit it from a blind spot while it's charging its plasma cannon.
Shit, that's a plasma
I
cannon.
need to pilot perfectly to get in close, even if it means I might not come back. Don't talk like that, Megumi. This isn't like you. But I'm the one who got everyone into this mess.
I figured you were just some prissy little nerd whining about your problems.
Looks like I was
But
right.
you're a real badass. More than these guys, anyway. You're okay in my book. Come on, follow my lead.
Stick to the plan. Stay in formation.
Damn, we're in the middle. Hate the middle.
What's our plan?
There's still hope. We must survive. I won't give up.
Oh shit, I didn't put shield on here, did I? No, I didn't. I put healing shield. Alright. First botch.
I need to think things through. I'm counting on you. I need to think. Need help.
What's our plan? I won't back down.
There's still hope.
Okay. Nah. Actually, we'll just have you go this away. And be ready for these dudes.
We will not lose.
Number 10 up enemy heat signatures. Enemy on the move.
I won't give up. Take that.
That reminds me.
What do I do?
Here's the thing. I want to kill this. Whatever. We have so many freaking targets now. I was like, I want to do the. Oh wait, we do have it.
They're like any other punks.
I want to do the score.
I'll try.
And this is really the only back attack I'm gonna get. I'll take it, I guess.
Class is in session. Take it. That all you got?
What to do? I can help. I need to think.
Buy time.
Enemies. Got a target on the track. Away my shot.
First things first, we're gonna concentrate fire. Alright, and then she's gonna... You know, he might kill those dudes. Those guys have shields though. Shit.
Here we go. A hit. Enemy down. They're like any other punks.
Okay, good, they got rid of the abscess. I should have fired at the abscess.
What do I do?
Nice. Let's get to all of them.
You on this? Get this.
Nice crowd control.
There's still hope. Let's got it.
Damn.
I'll try. They ought to be used to fights by now. I'll try. Come on! Got him! That all you got?
We must survive. We must win.
There's too many dudes that are right there.
I won't give up. We must survive. We must win.
Alright, they have a flare torpedo. I would like to put one there, but these damn flying units.
Take that.
Okay, this is a good spot for us.
Class is in session. See ya. Here they come. Did I get it?
And I need to think things through. There. Got it. One down.
Okay. What now? They ought to be used to fights by now.
Alright.
Number 10 moving out. Where are they? Target confirmed.
What to do? I'll just... Number 14, beginning movement.
I'll try.
He moved pretty fast to get over there.
Here comes the pain. Take it.
Nice.
There it goes.
What's the situation?
Within enemy threat range.
Won't let you. Yes,
Okay.
I defeated the Kaiju. Will not lose. I'm counting on you.
I hit. What do I do?
That actually was a good amount of EP back.
Let's do this. Got him.
Nice.
That's it.
Ready for
Alright,
I
all
need
my
to
little
think
guys need to
through.
go out and kill things now.
There's still hope.
We need to go out there and get some
Number
EP is what we
23,
need to do.
moving.
Remember your training. They don't stand a chance. Did I get it? Got one. They've got their sights on me. Used to fight. What do I do?
We're gonna just have you walk.
Number 10
We will
moving
not
out.
lose. I've got you now. Did I? They won't get past. I can help.
Will those guys move towards my spot? I wonder. Shit, there's an Apsos right there. Okay. There's 2 Apsos units.
What to do?
I'm gonna move you forward and blade this guy, is what I'm gonna ask you to do.
What to do? I can help.
Can she get there? She can. Just hits it.
Got that one.
Nice, good job.
I'll try.
They can't move. I won't give up.
They did to our town.
Let's do this.
We'll pull this back.
I did it.
I won't back down.
That one's shielded. I'll let the drones take care of it.
Here we go.
Yours about spent. We're fine now.
No point overthinking it.
Alright,
Okay.
so
What now?
There's still hope. I won't give up.
alright.
I'm counting on you. I'll just...
I need you to kill. Oh, it's all the way over there. Damn it. Okay.
I'll take them down quick. Number 14, beginning movement.
No point overthinking it. I'll try. Number 10 moving out. What's our plan? They don't stand a chance.
We got this.
Take
There's no way I'm getting a back attack on this thing.
Class is in session. Take it.
Nice.
That all you got?
There's still hope.
Doing this doesn't cancel this thing's bonus, does it? I hope it doesn't.
We will not lose.
Okay, but they're both flashing. Okay, good.
We must survive. Number 23, moving.
You are gonna die.
Attack landed.
Nice.
Got him. I won't give up. Take that.
Interceptors saved the day.
Did I?
Honestly.
Okay. What now?
Take it home.
Chew on this. Yeah!
Nice.
You like that?
Termination of enemy signals confirmed. Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete.
Okay.
Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending technical analysis.
Everyone listen to me. We can communicate with the command ship out of range. I'm realigning the 3 surveillance satellites to their relay positions. We should be connected soon. However, the satellites have to move outside their preset tracks. They'll enter the gravity well and plummet to Earth. Your connection will only last until they hit the surface. You'll barely have any time to do this. Am I clear? If you actually manage to pull this off, then I expect you all to take responsibility.
Hero.
Good luck, big brother. Almost connected. This is your only chance. Initiating communication. I'm connected. I never imagined this kind of workaround.
This is where we're at. We've got 2 terminals left. What do we do?
The processing is almost done. I'm getting back to working on the mainframe. Even if you cover the next one, there'll still be 1 terminal left.
Yep.
Activate Aegis for that one, and protect the terminal. We
Nice.
did it.
Good job, team. We're still chasing that score, though, even with the multipliers. Look at that. Clean win.
That
No
really
damage
was a
on my
workout.
units. Honestly, Shinonome with her turrets and the ground rockets was almost catching up to Nenji in terms of crowd control. Ah, we're getting all those. Wow, nice. 999,000. Almost 1 million. There's nothing to do but proceed to the next wave. Actually, yeah, there's nothing to do but proceed to the next wave. Enhanced giant high quad. So they're probably going to be shielded and have those stupid mines and the beam cannons and be terribly out of reach. Alright. Let me take a very quick rest break and I'll be right back and we're going to finish this game. Final stretch, final break. Everybody get up, stretch, get some blood pumping, drink some water. I'll be right back. Okay. Since we can go 6 units, and Nenji's out, Miura's out, definitely going with our boy over here. Goto, you gotta be there. Not seeing that for sure.
We have to fight.
Still Juro in there as well. I feel like I want to raise everybody's generator up again. Guardian Avenger will help a lot. Plasma cutters are always good. Sentry gun should always be maxed. I'm surprised I did not max that out. What the hell is wrong with me? Max out missile rain. Of course, we're going to use that. Heavy railgun, of course. Alright, so for this, we are going to switch out shield repair for shield. I'm gonna max it out because why not? How dare we not max out interceptors? Man, Megumi's like completely decked out. Completely decked out. Of course we're getting that flare torpedo. Oh, he has shield matrix. But we're not really ever going to use shield matrix on him because, let's be real, we're always throwing out flare torpedoes. Pulse lasers are always super good. We're never using Leg Spike. Even though it's armor piercing. It's better to just use Pulse Laser from range. You know, just in case. Just in case we need to do single target. Alright, so we have that. Do we have somebody with EMP besides Takatoshi? Because that would be a G4. We have EMP center right there. It's... No, G3s have it. That's right. I guess we can always use a tower, just one. Okay. I think everybody's pretty decked out like how I want it to be. Okay. I think we have our team. Let's rock and roll. You know, I probably should have raised their stats a bit more. Oh shit, I didn't raise the stat on Takatoshi, did I? Oh well, whatever. We're in this now.
Ground vibrations detected. I'll send the drones to check it out.
Warning. Dymo signatures approaching.
Oh, it's those guys. I hate those guys.
Preparing to intercept. Initiating tactical
Of
analysis.
course it'd be those guys.
What is that? I can't even see the top of it. It's gigantic. Guess this is another of their upgrades. Is it related to those four-legged ones? But it's massive.
300 meters in height. It's the largest Dymos we've seen.
We've gotten too strong. They're trying to restore the balance.
Juro's right. This is the system's countermeasure against you, to level the playing field.
Wasn't this system supposed to give us an advantage? It's set to a level that makes sure they can compete with us, at least.
They call it a rubber banding
It could go
effect.
either
It's
way.
supposed to make you feel
What
more
actually
challenged and
happens is
immersed.
all up to you.
Like, oh, that's a really
Guess they're
cheap
throwing
way
all
of
they can at
artificially
us.
increasing difficulty is what you're
All we
telling me.
have to do is take them down, right? I'm on it.
Hijiyama-kun, just remember, the mission is to protect the terminal.
I see a lot of flying drones. Okay. We just have a single target? Can do. It's all the way fucking over there, of course it is.
Watch this.
Alright.
Okay, here's the
Let's
blitz.
I'll take them down quick.
That's a lot of enemy density. But it's not so bad. It's not so bad.
What now? Back me up!
I need to think things through.
Actually.
Backup deployed.
We must survive.
I like this because even the little drone interceptors will get shielded.
Initiating shield.
Much obliged.
Gotta do something.
Her EV stunner is pretty wide range. Nah, not with those Apsos units up. Nice.
Much obliged.
That is a huge AoE. Holy flip. That is huge.
The practice round's over.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make you run all the way across this away. We're gonna play the strategy we played before. Clear a path, make you run the opposite way. Give him 2 targets.
Number 12 moving out. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. They're finished. A fine hit. Try again.
There's still hope. I'm counting on you.
Take this.
Let's
I guess these
do.
goons don't like me.
Oh, you are just outside my range. That is devious. Alright, that's fine.
Gotta do something.
Oh, of course there are.
Enemy in range.
Shit. Okay. Well, it's a good thing
Universal
Takatoshi was
control
already
processing
heading that
is at
direction.
95%. It's almost there. Keep the giant dymos in check and protect the terminal.
What can I do? Okay.
Alright. We're gonna head you off that away. Kill those dudes for mucho bonus.
What can I do?
Alright, Jiro, your job is to go over there to that side and blade that guy.
Okay. Number 13. Moving out. You've done it.
If everybody's just gonna converge on this point,
I'll make it work. A fine hit.
I'll just... Deploying decoys.
How's that?
What to do?
where's that Apsos unit? Oh, she can actually hit them. Sweet. She can actually hit the boss from here. Where are you? Unless the interceptor got them. The interceptor might have gotten them. It's missile rain then.
Gotta keep it together.
Well, actually, maybe we shouldn't because those big shield units are there, aren't they?
Gotta keep my spirits up.
This will still clear those guys at least.
What now? I'm here. Let's see. Here it comes. Senseless.
I won't give up. There's still hope. Number 23. Move
Next
it.
move.
Yeah, just drop some interceptors, why not?
We will not lose. Did I?
Nice.
Destroyed. Gotta keep it together.
I feel like a missile rain may not be appropriate here. I don't know, might be.
Gotta do something.
I want to get a little closer though.
Number 17 moving.
I guess life comes at you fast.
How's that? Enemy
Nice, good work.
Termination of Apsos EX Dymo signature.
What to do? Let's go, Natsuno.
I should have done this when there was a crowd there, but either way.
Just one. I'll just... I can help.
Okay, you can't mess this up.
Well, how'd I get interrupted out of my action? Jiro, come on, man. I need you to be a little bit faster than that.
What now? Number 13.
They're still
Moving out.
Call in reinforcements. I should have called the extra thing in later. That's fine.
I've got you now.
No way I could have known.
Enemy destroyed.
Stay on guard. What's optimal?
Wait, did I just get EMP'd? I did get EMP'd. Damn.
Number 22, advancing. Stay on guard. Unbelievable.
Let's go, Sentinel. Go away! How's that? I did it! I won't give up.
You doing okay there? You may not be doing okay there. Let's do a shield on you, just to be safe.
Initiating shield.
Much obliged. I have to focus.
Alright, get in there and mess him up.
That's it. Got it. Cut you down.
Confirm termination of Apsos EX Dymo signature.
Yakushiji, where were you hit?
Damn, she's
I
hurt.
can still fly.
Please don't push yourself.
How did she get hurt so bad? Oh, because this thing has a beam cannon. Oof. Okay, well hopefully I don't lose her because of that.
Here's the plan. What next? Let's see. They're finished. A fight! Bow down. Stay
I can help.
Shit, everybody's just out of range.
I need to think.
Here goes.
Thank you.
Here's the plan. Always think ahead.
Do I really want to use my last thing on a heal when only one person needs healing? No. Here's what we're gonna do. And ironically, she's the healer, and I took healing off of her. I feel so stupid.
Shields up.
Thank you. What's the situation? Deploying decoys. We will not lose.
I'm gonna move you out of range, is what I'm gonna do.
Number 23. Moving. Hold up. Hit. We must win.
If I repair, I may want to repair. It would take her out of the fight so fast, though.
I need to think things through.
I mean, F it.
Take that.
I'll make it work.
I'm guessing that red zone is a very, very bad zone. Don't do it.
Is that it? What now?
Shit. That is a lot of bad zones. Alright.
Just watch. That hit. I did it.
I may want to just send her out to be repaired, because... Actually, no, we can just defend.
Good. The practice round's over.
We need to get you the hell out of there, is what we're going to do. So we're going to take the scenic route.
Number 12, moving out.
Let's go, Sentinel.
We're going to start chipping away at the boss now.
Just what? How's that? I need to think.
I'm going to be cheeky and put my sentries right there.
Need help.
Okay, I guess these goons don't like me. Back me up. That easy. Let's see. I guess life comes at you fast. Number 12, moving out. Always think ahead. Next. Good.
Gonna be
Now
okay.
you've done it.
Definitely.
Always think ahead. Too slow. That easy. What else that? Let's see.
Shit.
Easy target. I'll make it work. Yes! A fight! Bow down!
We must survive. Initiating shield.
Thank you. Good. Got it.
Because those sentries can take care of all the reinforcements. Is what we're going to do with those guys.
I need to think.
I'm going to tell you to defend.
Gotta do something. Gotta keep it together.
You also need to defend.
Stay on guard. I'll stop them. Hit. Good. That easy. Let's see. They're finished.
I'm really hoping he doesn't die.
I won't give up.
Alright, we can get you a little closer.
We must survive. We will not lose. Number 23. Moving. We will not lose. Did I? I did it.
What can I do? Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
He's always going to be facing me because I have aggro on him, doesn't he? Okay, that's fine. We'll play this game. Oh wait, he's in a bad zone.
Yes. I have to focus. What can I do? I'm here.
I was hoping the boss would be distracted.
Hit confirmed. Good. That's that.
We must win. Take that.
How's that?
Did I? What to do? I'll take them down quick. Number 14. Cottage beginning movement.
Hijiyama-kun, that impacted your driving system. Your
Less power, huh? Well,
I'll adjust
Shit,
the
he's in a
settings to
bad
get your
spot.
output back.
I have to
What to do? Gotta keep it together.
What can I do? I have to focus. What now? Number 13.
I need to think
Moving out.
things through.
I wanted to get her closer to shield him.
We must win. Number 23.
Here's the plan.
Damn, he took so much damage too.
Get it! Yeah! What's the situation?
Really, this thing isn't gonna track them? Or maybe it will. It sucks because, okay, it's still facing Hijiyama, but he has to get out of there.
I need to think. Number 14, beginning movement.
I need to get the F out of here, but I don't know if I can get out in time.
Let's see. Number 12, moving out.
Take that! Got it! Enemy destroyed.
What can I do?
Gotta keep my spirits up. Ready for this? How's that? I did it! We must survive. Initiating shield.
Much obliged.
At least both of us have a shield now.
Now then. Too slow. Good. Signal offline. Can't mess this up. What now?
Sentinel
I'll
number 13.
just...
Defensive mode active.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that.
What to do? Number 14, beginning movement.
Target with the
There's still hope. I'm ready. Did I? Once they've locked on to
I guess like.
gotta keep it together. I'll beat you. Get it! I beat him, thanks.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Shit, that thing's aiming right at me. I gotta get out of here. Like, right here is good.
Yes! How's that? Is that it?
I can help.
Okay.
I'll destroy you. Yes.
Stay on guard.
Alright. We're putting pressure on, finally. You guys need shields, though.
Shields up.
Thank you. We must win.
Can't get both of them? Come on. Come on. Come on, really? Really? You guys are perfectly spaced apart? That is shenanigans.
There.
Oh, nice. Got him anyway.
No chance. They're aiming
What
here.
next?
Alright. Yeah, we're gonna double shining finger this thing. You got it right, Ryan. In fact, we're gonna actually do it including this because now he's turned around. So I need to drag your attention right here. And look at that, right outside the threat range.
Senseless.
Oh wow, I love the reinforcements on that. That was brutal.
Ready for this? Hit! Take that!
Okay.
Juro, you need to get your ass in there and cut this guy. I'll take it.
That's it. Got it. Now
There's
you're
still
done.
hope.
Within enemy threat range.
Let's do this.
Oh man, this thing is getting ready for a bad attack. We're just gonna smooth you right over here. Actually,
Next.
fuck it, I'm punching you in the face.
Take this. A fine hit. Stay on guard. Good timing. Hit. How many down?
Well, I'll take them down quick.
I'm literally 3 EP away from a plasma fuse thing. Okay, I have to defend. She's outside the zone. She should be fine.
They won't get me. Within enemy threat range.
Are we still shielded? You're not shielded. Neither you're shielded. You guys need it more than I do.
Initiating shield.
Much obliged.
I'm gonna wait for those missiles to get closer.
Gotta do some. Gotta keep it together.
The practice round's over. They're finished. How's that?
You're telling me. Let's go, Sentinel.
Within enemy threat range.
Gotta keep it together. Gotta do some. Let's do.
I guess these guys don't like me. Just watch. That hit got it. Now then,
This is so down to the damn wire.
I'll stop them. That easy?
Gotta do something. Eva. How's that? All right. We must survive. Take that. Got it. No chance.
I guess life comes at you fast.
This is bad. Okay. Get the fuck out.
What next?
We gotta play safe with you.
Number 12 moving in. I'll make it work.
Oh man, really? Okay, he's still a shield. Okay, we're still good. Sort of.
I guess life comes at you fast.
Stay close home. There's still hope. Within enemy threat range. There.
I just need 2 more seconds.
Yes, they won't get past me. I'll take them down
Ryoko,
quick.
please finish this. Please finish this. Shining finger, let's go.
I hit. I'm hit.
Yes.
Okay. Can't mess this up. Number 13.
Confirmed termination of High Quad EX Dymo signature.
Phew! Nice. That was close. Shining finger for the win. High five, everybody.
Will activate for this terminal soon. Just one left.
Inaba-san, what's happening? Is everything still running? The processing is complete. It looks like it worked.
Man, the constant reinforcements were annoying. They'd also destroy my sentries. I realized my sentries were destroyed, but I didn't have any EP. I had no EP. I was just throwing punches.
But it's not over yet.
Oh, damn it, really?
Everyone all right?
Damn, all the damage Takatoshi took.
I'll be fine. Just need to rest.
Yeah, you deserve that, Ryoko. You deserve that MVP. You pulled our asses all out of the fire. B? Oh my god, you're killing me. Okay. I almost want to redo that fight out of indignation, but no. I think it's funny that it's locked at 100% because you had to be 100% to even unlock this to begin with. Having that 1B isn't going to be bad for us, is it? Alright, one last battle. Man, we got a lot of people out. Horde of many kaiju will appear. Well, if it's a horde,
Leave it to me.
No problem.
AoE control is what we're looking at.
Let's
You're
go.
in. I think having a healer is going to be important too. Man, imagine having a repair emitter next to the boss. How clutch would that be? Okay, this time we're going to spend effort. We're upgrading everybody on this one. That's going to be the fight, that is. I wonder if fire control's worth it. I wonder what the chance to nullify attacks is. I think we just spend all our points upgrading our units, to be fair.
Fine.
Ah, what the hell. I was gonna say, he's not in this fight. Even though the ranged units, we should still boost our armor, just in case we get caught shy. Hey, welcome to the finale stream. We are upgrading a lot of our stuff. We are spending our beloved upgrades. Oh, whatever. don't know why I gave her 4 armor, but whatever. We can afford it. Prince Darian, how's it going today, man? You caught us at the very finale battle. Interesting that Juro has higher attack. Natsuno has really high attack too. Even though we're not using them, I might go back and fight that last battle. Just out of pride. You better start streaming again. We are streaming, man. Spending skill points is part of the appeal. People are like, is this an RPG? Look at all these numbers. Look at all these stats. How is this not an RPG? Might as well upgrade this because we ended up using our free attacks pretty often. Actually, I don't even have this equipped. Alright, we have a lot of missile rains going on, which is pretty nice. We have a couple people with EMP stunner. Alright, so defensive options. He has shield. She has repair emitter, which is going to be good. She also can get shield emitter, which is pretty nice. Zaf, how do they restore ammo between fights? I don't know. Repair emitter's nice, but man. It's not Guardian Avenger, but it's better than nothing. I don't like either of these attacks, honestly. But might as well do the free one, just in case it goes down that bad. Oops. Alright, well, she gets 5 armor now. How's everybody looking? Everybody's looking pretty good. Alright, how's my firing squad looking? More generators. I know, we have like a million meta chips. It's like, why would I go into the final battle just sitting on 1.6 million meta chips? Why would I do that? I'm gonna spend these million. It would be sad not to. Oh, I guess she gets 5 armor now. I'm not even using her, I'm just spending it because we can spend it. It's like, we're going down with nothing left on the table. Use it or lose it. Is it use it or lose it? Is there no New Game Plus after this? I mean, I guess what would be the point, right? It actually is kind of surprising how long it takes to fill up 1,000,000 meta chips. Ryan, you keep talking about super large missile. I guess we could. We have the EP for it now. Does it really bother you that I fight my way? It's okay, you don't have to apologize. It may intrigue you to learn that there's just more than one way to win a battle. However, it is true that I haven't used super large missile once this entire game. So why not use it just once, right? Let's see, who should I put it on? Kisaragi seems to have... Okay, so only these two have super large missile. Yeah, why not? Let's give it a test run. I wonder if I should spend the condenser on this. Maybe take off EMP center. Yeah, let's take off EMP center. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly why I didn't want to put EMP, or I say, super large missile on everybody, even though two people have. It's like 750 is a huge amount, especially for a single target. Unless this thing has a massive AoE, that's a very expensive. For a third of the cost, I can get an AoE one that gets rid of mobs. And you know what? Like I said, we haven't fired one. We at least need to fire one. So let's at least fire one. At the very least, if it can at least strike the boss a little faster, then it's probably worth it. We're gonna spend this on everyone else now, because if there's New Game Plus or extra DLC or whatever's after this point, it would be very stupid to just invest in like 5 people and everyone else is just languishing. I never noticed that the Neuralink was XP. Or I think I did know that, but I just didn't care. Look at all these numbers rising. This is what RPGs are all about. Not every RPG has stats, by the way. There are many RPGs that are just equipment-based and skill-based. I almost feel like because there's going to be more gameplay, that then maybe I should bank some of these points. You gotta impress. You know, you have to think about. Look at how far we got using just base stats for a lot of these. These boosts better be noteworthy. I'm just saying. Everybody's gonna be so swole after this. Oops, I completely forgot about Shu. My bad, Shu. Alright, we're finally getting to a respectable 283,000 points left. What to spend it on? Is everybody upgraded like to max? Look at our leap attack. Why the fuck not? Oh, interesting. So he did have EMP and like the thing, but now it turned into EMP attractor. I wonder if it's just an upgrade thing. I actually don't like anti-ground multi-lock missiles, but whatever. You guys know when you played this, you spent all your time upgrading crap. Come on now. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Anti-air defensive flares is useful because a lot of the bosses like to throw out flares or missiles. I almost want to have this over anti-ground multi-lock missiles. Alright, I'm kind of done spending money on stuff. Whatever. If we have 169,000 left on the table, whatever. Who cares? I think we're good. I think it's as good as I feel like making it. Alright, let's finally fight this.
up against the wall here. Would really love a clue about what's gonna happen.
How much do you know about universal control?
Well, it manages the world,
I like how it's
right?
a remix of
Keeps
the
things
main
running
theme.
smooth, keeps us thinking we're from our own eras.
So, why would it let some crazy disaster like this go unchecked?
What, you're saying it's not working?
Universal control is still operating. If it wasn't, we wouldn't be getting headlines of this happening around the world.
So, the system doesn't think this is unusual? That's right. Because it's checking it against the decode inside you. It convinces the system that's a normal process. That's when the Deimos appear. Universal control has no idea it's under attack.
Ah, interesting.
The mainframe gets taken over before it can even register anything. It forces a manual system reset.
If it was aware of any of this, it'd never let this situation even happen.
It still hasn't picked up on the problem? This whole giant robot apocalypse thing is kinda hard to miss.
The Aegis severs the link. It can't detect any of this.
Cutting off its connection to its nerves. Like a doctor's anesthetic before the knife.
It's numb to the intrusion. And that's why we have to wake it up and show it the threat. We have to make the system understand. This is not normal. It's a state of emergency. So how do we do that? I can broadcast the terminal link signal from the command ship I'm on. By routing the signal through here, I can reconnect the link severed by the Aegis. That should make Universal Control finally realize what's going on. So this was your big fallback plan? Yes. It's the only option we have left. And that'll fix all of this? We won't have to fight anymore? Not yet. You've still got 5 minutes and 44 seconds until the mainframe is ready. If the final terminal is taken over before then, when the world gets reset, you'll all vanish along with it.
Because it's a
This is
game.
the moment of truth. The final battle.
True final battle.
Please, protect us all. Stay calm.
Damn, we're middle again. I hate middle.
Right?
Alright, so the final boss hasn't appeared yet.
Lend us a hand.
Next move. Backup deployed. Not throwing.
Gotta do something.
I guess we just kind of start strong, don't we? I completely expect there would be like a shit ton of boss level kaiju to go in. So we're just gonna soften them up.
I'll beat you. Get it. Gotcha.
I won't back down.
How come he doesn't start with full EP? That's so weird.
Did I get it? Enemy unit destroyed. They're like any other punks. What do I do?
So, what's my next move?
I don't want to move anybody just yet because I want. It'll be a waste for her to use that though. I'm actually just gonna sit tight here.
This isn't so hard. Gotta keep my spirits up.
this is more like it.
Always think ahead. Shields up.
Thank you.
Now we start moving up.
They're like any other punks. Come on! Take not throwing away my shot. Target confirmed. Got a target on my back here.
Last 8 seconds, huh? I don't see the top kaiju. This has got to be bait.
We can do this. Right?
I knew I should have had anti-flare.
Please hit. Yes, I did it. Hit. This is all pretty freaky.
Okay, there we go. Now we're getting some big ones. Slowly but surely.
Gotta keep it together. Give up.
No point overthinking it. They're like any other punks.
Okay, let's see what we can do with a charge. Are you serious? Okay. Alright, so I still got it.
See ya. Now what's optimal? How's this? Good. That easy going too. I'll try. Come on! Got him! That's what you get!
How's that?
Enemy on the move.
Okay, now we're getting some reinforcements. I was gonna say, it's like, there's no way, this is just a warm-up run. Okay, that's more like it. Shield guys.
Now! Did I get it? Got one!
I can do this. Let's do this. Is that okay?
Oh, that's right, I forgot she double taps. That was a waste. Whatever.
Somebody with that kaiju. Ready for this? Hit! I beat him!
This could get ugly.
Please, help us!
They ought to be used to fights by now. Chew on this! Yes, babe!
The last adjustments are going smoothly. Just hold
Okay.
out a little longer.
On what's optimal. How's this? Good. That's my win. I'll try. Die already! You ain't done. Hit.
Let's get him!
Oh, you know, let's try that. Still can't get the Super Hunter missile. Okay. We'll just beat up dudes until we can get it. Alright, now we have enough power. I think I should set up the repair emitter. Just to be safe.
They're like any other punks.
Nice.
What do I do?
Maybe it's too early for the repair emitter. We're not in immediate danger. However, we are going to move you to start blading people. Still not enough. Alright. It is getting tightly packed in here. Shit. Alright. I need to get the shield guys out. I don't want to use her for that though. Okay, that's... she double taps her attacks. You, however... no, I need you to snipe these guys. I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop. Get out of here. With a shield generator. Oh man, really? I was out of its... oh, there were two next to each other. I was about to say.
I'm in range. Good. That's that. This could get us.
They are going all in. So many lines.
They're like any other punks. Come on! Got him! That all you got?
This isn't so hard.
Target-rich environment is what this is. Yeah, like there's not even an opportunity to use... oh shit, there's a shield generator there. To use the missile because there's obviously a crowd control stage.
Enemy down.
Processing is halfway done. You've all come so far. I know you can do this. Hit!
No point overthinking it. Here comes the pain. Picking up enemy heat signatures.
Enemy threat range.
No. you are gonna cut this person out.
I got him! Let's turn this around.
Enemy signals detected.
She needs a shield because she's out there. Don't want to get too risky.
They're like any other punks. I'm right here. Got him. See that? I'm not throwing away my shot. They don't stand a chance. A hit. Enemy unit through. They've got no rights on me. Going overthinking it. Threat range. Die already.
We need to get you out here swinging is what we need to do.
You like that?
What to do?
Damn, there's so many of them. Alright.
Hit!
There are so many dudes.
I can do this.
Yeah, this is like a final stand map.
I've got to do this.
And there's more coming in.
I'll try.
This is where Avenger would have helped a lot.
Let's do this. Yeah! That's it. What's our plan?
There are so many things. Is there another shield emitter out there? I don't see one. There's one over there. Fuck it, I don't have anybody over there. We need to get some breathing room, so I need to start concentrating instead of spreading my damage out.
Gotta keep my spirits up.
No, those guys are... Nice. They're lined up.
How's that?
There were three though. Of course there were three.
They got me.
There are so many missiles right there. How did I get over here? Guess I'm leap attacking in.
Class is in session.
Definitely.
All those incoming missiles.
Let's turn this around. Watch this.
Warning. Terminal corruption rate increased. Life support final processing at 75%.
We're in the final stretch. Please don't give up.
Working on it.
Protect us. Focus.
There's the final theme. That's how you know shit's going down. Man, our terminal's at 38%. Yeah, G1 units here suck. This is a total G3 map. I should have had G4s.
They're like any other punks.
You need an EMP.
They ought to be used in fights by now. Chew on this! Take it! There it goes! Gotta target them now. I'm in range. Good. Target destroyed.
Is that okay? What are you doing out there? Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Calm down, idiot.
You're the idiot here. I'm just
I know.
Let's
I know.
I'm gonna be okay. Definitely.
Okay. What now? I'll try.
We can attack out of here.
Here comes the pain!
I can do this.
Oh look, the super large missile. That is a good AoE. Look, I fired one.
No point overthinking it.
Man, everything's flying. This just sucks. Oh, there's a Dynamos over there.
What do I do? Where are they?
What do I do? Focus.
Next move. I'll stop them.
That's not bad for a base attack.
Moving on. Keep it together. Hold up. How's that? Oh no! I think you got it. Enemy front range. Please help us. They're attacking here.
Always think ahead. I'm in range. Good.
Gotta keep my spirits up. Hit! All right. So, what's my next move? Let's do this.
They ought to be used in fights by now.
You are right though. Because of the AoE, the super large missile is pretty good in terms of all that damage. You do get a lot of EP back. I don't think it would have been good versus the early fights, but it is good during later fights when there's heavier kaiju running around.
Chew on this!
Man, that repair emitter though, it brought me down from like almost dying to perfectly good.
Preparations complete. Universal control suspended. Interluster. Link disconnected.
Oh shit, did we lose? Or is this the game?
What happened? I don't see anything. Where is everyone?
Right here.
I can't tell what's going on outside.
We probably got like a rank F for
Same
that.
here.
At least we
My
survived
Sentinel's
now.
not responding.
The F is for
I
friendship.
can't even get out of mine. Still stuck in this damn cockpit. Relax, everyone.
Tsukasa Okino?
James,
You're alive?
UK time. Nice.
just
Well,
me.
it's 2:30 in the morning for
Tamao-san's
me.
safe too, even if she's still
I think I've been
out
streaming
cold.
for almost 8 hours.
Tamao-san's alright? Really?
I know you've all been assuming these are the Sentinel
Ryan, you'll be
cockpits.
glad to hear
They're
that
not.
yes, the super large
They've
missile
always
in a
been
cluster of
something
large
else
kaiju
entirely.
was definitely worth it.
Where are we?
If my
I still don't think it would have been
communications are
appropriate
reaching
for most maps though.
That means you're now outside universal control.
Especially for how expensive it is.
saying
You have to hit a
out of
cluster
that
of
virtual
big
safe space.
kaiju for that to
Does
pay
that
for
mean-
itself.
This is the real world. Real world? What are you talking about?
It's all a
The 5
game.
sectors you know? They're artificial worlds. We've been living in a virtual reality. That wasn't real.
We were born within the simulation. We spent our whole lives in a waking dream. And now, we're finally awake.
Alright, if anybody wants to skip spoilers, this is the ending.
Wait, Yurokuni.
So you're getting all the
Aren't we
spoilers
supposed to
right
be on
now.
a different planet now? That was like the whole point of interstellar development, wasn't it?
Minami's right. This is a whole different planet. And I think we're in one of the 5 sectors. Almost, Tamikuchi-kun. This isn't Earth. But I don't
Never
think
has
it's
been.
a residential district at ground level. I think it's a pod facility where we've all been sleeping.
Got Nier Automata? Ooh, nice. Good call, James.
Now was just one
Yeah, I heavily recommend that game.
Even if that's true, what we lived was real. What we felt was real. This was Fluffy's plan all along. Or, well, Juro Izumi's plan. The one he brought from the ruined world.
It was your only chance. No other escape plan had any possibility of survival. By reconnecting the terminal link,
Yeah, I know. I went on the East Coast USA. It's like, man, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, I know.
then initiates the
It's been a while
emergency
since I
escape
streamed this
procedure.
long.
That's what he
But it's the
found out.
finale.
So that was
I feel stupid though. I thought I was so close that I could get it done in one session. And then I was like, we'll do another session. We'll do extra long.
Your bodies. You weren't ready to live outside of the pod.
I clearly underestimated this game.
Is that what this cockpit was for?
You couldn't survive outside that environment. Your bodies needed conditioning to sustain your lives unaided. It was a very long process. We had to give you all the preparation time you needed.
So, are we done cooking in here? Can we get out yet?
Yes. The growth process has finally come to an end. So what happens to everyone else back in the city? I knew you would ask me about that. It's part of why I didn't explain the details sooner, but
They're not real.
they are not human.
I knew it.
They only
Called
exist
it.
within the simulation.
Nobody in there was real.
1.2 million people. Everyone who lived in those sectors. They were all AI.
I thought Miyoko would have been like some major AI program, but I guess she was just a regular AI.
Not going to be easy to accept. If it's any comfort to you, the professor saved all their data. They haven't been erased. They all still exist. Please, no more secrets. What was this whole interstellar development project for? Was all this stuff with the kaiju part of the plan? Testing us? Actually, it might have been because of the old me. The Ryoko Shinonome of 2188 tried to sabotage the plan. Maybe that's why the Sentinels appeared.
She wanted to stop it.
She was sick of humanity. Sick of the despair.
I saw the logs from those who were there in the final days, and the end was truly horrific.
So what can we expect from this new planet? I think we're due some basic information if we're going to live here.
It is approximately 1,200 light years from Earth, in the direction of the Virgo constellation. The planet is RS-13 Alpha. It has 2 moons. The time elapsed since departing the solar system is...
Million years.
Okay, that's good for now. Any more of this crap in my head's gonna explode.
If you say so. In any case, this will be your new Earth. The satellite's about to enter the atmosphere. In a couple moments, you'll lose your connection to the command ship. But before that, please allow me to offer a word of apology. I believed this plan would be impossible. After all, some of you had never even piloted a Sentinel before. I thought I would just throw everything into the plan. That way I could at least end this with no regrets. But, against all odds, you pulled it off. No matter how far technology may come, it's humanity who always seems to make miracles come true. You've done well, children of mankind. Once you're out of your pods, I can't talk to you anymore. But I'll always be watching over you from my place in the sky. Don't ever forget that.
If you're watching this footage, that means Project Ark was a success. You have left Earth behind. But you are now on a planet terraformed to be a second Earth. Probes were scattered into space in search of viable planets. I can't say how far your planet is from Earth, but even the closest candidate planet is 12 light years away. It may have been tens of thousands of years. No, it's likely an even more astronomical amount of time has passed. Unfortunately, by the time you watch this, humanity will have gone extinct. In the end, we couldn't save Earth from ruin. But you are our reincarnations, our successors. And you stand on an uncharted world full of new hope.
Xeon sentry guns and interceptors pretty much guarantee S rank. Sentry guns would have been super clutch in the last one, however, all but one of my G2 units were all occupied. Otherwise, you see me, you know, I use sentry guns and interceptors in every battle. Interceptors I don't think would have been that useful in the last battle. They're good against, like, fewer targets, but in a mass battle, they're not the best.
Hello, everyone. I am Tamao Kurabe. My specialty
But yeah, sentry guns are clutch OP.
and that's what I'll be providing in this program. As I've been asked, I'll provide what explanation I can. We're transporting a massive cache of genetic information to the new world. There will
But we still pulled it out
be
either way.
species restoration efforts for all kinds of flora and fauna, including humans.
Still clutch the win. I don't know if we got the bonus objective. I don't remember what the bonus objective was. I think it was just survive. Repair emitter though, repair emitter, man, that thing was super on it.
However, while the flora and fauna
I should have used repair emitter in the last battle. Thrown it down on the boss and everyone could just sit there and just wail on it, and even if he does his giant AoE blast attack, it's okay. Before he does it again, we would have been fine. That plus shield, would have been too good. You know, the things you learn, this is experience.
While you grow and gestate within your life pods, you will be dreaming and learning about life on Earth. Until at last, you reach 20 years of age.
You use gravity. I didn't use gravity missiles once. I did love Guardian Avengers though. Guardian Avengers I loved. Guardian Avengers are so good for crowd control. It's a shame it doesn't work against bosses though. Bosses look like it has the lure that it's going to be focusing on it, but it doesn't actually focus on it. However, if you EMP them, they do focus on you. How about that? But that just goes to show you that a variety of approaches to battles work. It's not just, you can only win this one way. Or like, this is the meta for this game. Nah.
So those were meant to play if everything went according to plan.
You can kind of approach this how you want.
I guess the idea was for us to step outside at 20 years old. It's so dark. The pod opened. Where is everyone?
Here. Stand up slowly. Your eyes will get used to the light outside in no time.
Yakushiji.
You're the last one awake, Jiro.
Always sleeping
Everyone's already outside. Come on. What's the matter? You look so surprised.
Just thinking. This must be the real you, Yakushiji.
Do I seem that different?
Now I can feel you next to me. I can feel your heart beating.
We can finally touch each other. With real hands. Real skin. So, it's all over. What do we do now?
Let's go join the others. This plan was meant to save the human race. We already know what we're going to do now.
I do like remixes of the main theme. It's good stuff. Yeah, Abraham started as Gundam, ended as Nier Automata. I know, right?
We're going to live.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Like, this is a very Nier Automata ending. Which is a compliment. Hey, got that trophy. I wonder what I'm missing for the platinum. Is there anything after the credits? There's an epilogue? Okay. Well, I can certainly say, out of all the games I've played this year, or last year rather, you saw Genshin Impact? You're right. Here's my plan for Genshin Impact, I'll tell you right now. My plan for Genshin Impact is to start the game, collect every free award until the next, like, 5 years, and then cash it all in when I actually play the game to do a recap.
Reboot complete. Universal Control appears to be operating normally.
Things seem fine here as well.
You just sort of missed with S ranks? Ah, we almost got all S ranks.
Sector 4 has come back online.
I knew you could do it, Ida-kun. After all that, I'm glad I gave you full control.
Tommy, I have to know. I assumed you'd hate me after everything. That you'd think me a monster.
I was alone after
You already missed so much? I doubt it. Game's only been out for like 3 months. How much could I really have missed?
Shu Amiguchi's.
Because no matter what form he takes, there's one man I've always counted on. It's you, Ida-kun. It's always been you. Don't you know that by now?
All I ever wanted was to be with you. If it's possible, I'd like to join you. Wherever you are.
You'd come here? That would be great. But maybe it should wait until after all the sectors are back.
Is that all? I'll have it done in a heartbeat. You doubt me?
No. No doubts at all, Ida-kun. The man I fell in love with can do anything. The command ship is about to cross
That was
the
the
horizon.
briefest blush.
It'll be goodbye. At least for another 14 hours.
Yes. But until we're cut off, could I hear you sing again?
Okay. Look at that. Never thought I'd be back here. You really never cease to amaze me.
Did they jump back in the simulation
How's
just
life
to
on the
like
outside?
shit on
It's
her?
been 5 years since we exited the simulation.
Oh, okay, here we go.
We now have 2 bases established above ground. Somehow, we've achieved some measure of stability.
The facilities are now operational. We're learning all kinds of new technologies.
Ryoko and I have a new project. We're looking into using the pods to recreate the people of this city.
They can just
We
grow
found
people?
research notes from Ryoko Shinonome, the genetic engineer. Now we know enough to manipulate genetic information. It's definitely possible. Don't you agree?
Sounds familiar. From before the plan, right? I suppose she was working on something like that. So you want to use the pods to make AI into true humans?
I don't know when we'll be ready. But even
That's
if it takes
interesting.
years, we want them to see the second Earth.
I guess we're gonna use nanomachines then, you know, to input all their personalities into these people.
Sounds like you're doing just fine.
I hope they don't use those bootleg
I won't need to step in and
nanomachines
lead you
that
after
cause all
all.
these problems to begin with.
I've heard a lot about you, Professor. Could we ask you to review our research?
Well, I suppose you did win the bet. Fine. I can manage a peer review.
Thank you, Professor Morimura.
Is he back here too?
Yes. Miura is also here.
Then I'm going to have to visit him. We're family, after all.
Please, wait. Allow us to accompany you.
Allow me
Let's go,
to
Ryoko.
power walk your way. Nice, carrying her. How nice. And Miwako survives.
Miwa-chan! Iori-chan? Miwako! Usami-chan too! What's gotten into you two? Oh, Miwa-chan. I just saw Natsuno-chan, and she was a crying mess too. I'm just really glad to see you, Miwako. What do you mean?
I'm glad you're not an evil master control program that we had to kill.
Really missed you.
I was kind of expecting that angle.
You're acting
I'm glad
so
that didn't go that
strange,
way.
Usami-chan. Hey, Miwa-chan. Let's go out to eat. Any of your favorite places.
Yeah, our treat.
What? What's going on? Oh, Nenji-kun.
Hey, Miwako. Long time no see. Whoa. Usami.
What?
This is how you used to look?
Why? Falling for me all over again?
Jeez. I forgot you used to be so... flat. Man, am I lucky you filled out.
You're such an ass. You know, I didn't forget you calling me Dogface. Screw you, Captain Pompadour. Anyhow, I'm not coming home tonight. So you better finish up and go. You're watching the kids.
Kids? Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's step over here, Miwa-chan.
She said cats. He's watching over the cats.
Nothing.
Cough, cough.
Usami-chan, come on.
Sorry. Where did A go?
No, he's never been great with this stuff.
Antisocial as always, huh?
He said he was gonna hang back and monitor everyone's pods.
Oh well.
Are you two saying you both have boyfriends now?
What? No, of course not. Don't worry about all that, okay? Today's just for us girls.
What do you feel like eating?
Well, there you go. All's well that ends well.
I mean, duh, man. I was inside your nanomachines. Of course I'd be here. That's how I came out of the pod with you, too.
We'd never have come so far without you, Izumi-san. After all you did to get the new facilities up and running.
Hey, come on, man. Remember, I'm Kyuta Shiba here.
Got it. Shiba-kun.
Man, look at this, Juro.
I would have deleted him out of my nanomachines.
Everything's back how it used to be.
Still, there are definitely gonna be some inconsistencies. We basically forced a reset to right before the disaster.
You worry too much, Juro.
Oh, so that's how we're gonna be able to play
Inconsistencies aren't a
afterwards.
big deal.
Cool.
Universal Control can handle that stuff.
I guess so.
My data's all in this place now anyway. So you're gonna be on your own from now on.
I know.
Oh yeah, almost forgot. The one I got today is gonna blow your mind. What do you say? Movie night?
Is he still invisible to everybody though? I wonder.
Churro.
Megami.
Wow. I guess I didn't realize how rugged you'd become in these last 5 years. You're so cute back here.
But you? You're as gorgeous as you always were.
Suave.
Frickin' gross.
Ha 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 ha.
Is that why you two came back here? To slobber all over each other? Barf. Cooing over each other like brain-dead lovebirds.
Izumi-san!
Ugh, this is so boring.
Please, do you really have to act like that now?
Ah, fine. Guess I'm just a third wheel here anyway.
Shiba-kun, you should come over to our house later.
I'll have a feast ready.
You know I love that cat food.
You'd better show up tonight.
I mean, technically, he was in both of their nanomachines, so he could still be like invisible to everyone else. But I'm pretty sure he might have told him about him.
Oh, Kitaro. Hey, Nenji. I certainly remember that hairstyle.
Best one there is. You waiting for Natsuno?
Yes, we're supposed to meet up here.
Yeah, I can see it. Gonna be wrapped around her little finger for life.
I didn't think that. Oh, Wajima.
Ogata! Been waiting for you.
Of course, Wajima.
Put him up, asshole. We're gonna settle this beef once and for all.
Wait a minute. Really? You've been waiting all this time? For me?
Yeah?
God damn it. That's the most beautiful shit I ever heard.
That's funny.
What the hell's your problem?
Wajima, dude. God, it's good to see you too, man.
I'm gonna punch
Did
your
they even
lights
make
out.
that asshole real?
Yeah, do it. Give me your best shot. Anything you want, man.
Hey, boss? I think he's crying. Ogata. You okay, man? You didn't eat something bad, did you?
That's nice. I also didn't think Natsuno and Keitaro were a thing.
Sorry to keep you, Keitaro-kun.
Natsuno-san,
I just had to stop by the lockers.
your eyes are red. Were you crying?
Well, yeah, 'cause...
Like, they help each other out, but I didn't really think there was
I finally
anything
got to see
romantic
him
between
again.
them.
He
But
was
then, like, their
restored.
previous
With
older
everything he
versions
had
had
before the
something.
erasure?
But I didn't think these two actually had
It's
something.
BJ, alright. And he's got all his data. The same data that we're still using today.
We gave him a
He's
solid
always
state
been
drive, so
saving
now he
us.
loads faster.
We've only
He
been
still
able
can't
to
play
return here
Cyberpunk
thanks
though,
to
but
you.
we're thinking that's not the hardware. It might be
owe
the
you so
software in this
much.
case, but it's hard to tell,
I
honestly.
love you are the incredible ones.
Miura, how would you like to enter my nanomachines and go to the outside world?
You'd take me?
Yeah, BJ.
I mean, didn't
I've got
he? Isn't he
room for you
uploaded
in my
Keitaro anyway?
nanomachines, too.
Maybe. Let me think about it.
Well, for now, should we get going?
See, I like credits like this. It's not just a black screen and
So-
scrolling text.
Where are you taking me today?
I'm taking you home. It's about time you met my parents. They've got to meet my future husband.
What? Right now?
Not-chan!
Yuki-chan, did you just get here?
Konatsu was so fussy today. Took forever to get into the pod.
Because Konatsu loves Mommy so much.
She looks just like you, you know? Spitting image of you when we were kids. When I look at her, sometimes I feel like she's as much your kid as mine.
Well, I don't know if I had any hand in it.
Anyway, I heard the news. Finally getting hitched, huh? Gotta say, Keitaro needs to unclench a little.
I'm just trying to take this seriously. This is a chance to take responsibility.
You definitely take it more seriously than somebody I know. Okay, so, when's the big day?
Well, for today, I'm just taking him to see my folks.
Wow, meeting the in-laws? Man, now that takes me back. I wonder how your mom's doing. Let's go see her.
What about you, Kun?
It's weird because
What about
in
that
the other
sleaze
previous
bag?
world, she is her mom.
Yuki! Here you are.
Amiguchi-kun.
Oh, come on. We came out all this way and you're still mad? Nothing even happened.
Did you seriously hit on Shinonome-san?
After all this shit about always being on the ladies' side, too.
No, it was just some leftover crap from Tetsuya Ida's memories.
I don't want to hear it. Konatsu's all I need.
Yeah, you're right. I've been a real idiot. Now I've got a wife and daughter I'd give anything to see happy. I'd never find anyone better than you anyway. Not in this time, or any other.
Look, you can't smooth talk me. You don't get off that easy.
You know, I've been wanting to show you my place here.
Well, too bad. I'm going to Nachan's place. Let's go.
Give me a call later. I'll come pick you up on the bike.
Go on, Yuki-chan. You should spend some time with him.
Fine. If you really think so, Nachan. I'll give him a call. Maybe.
This is it, Tamao-san. See? It's been 40 years, but it's still the place we know.
Yes. This certainly brings back memories.
Sector 5 is almost restored too. When it's ready, we should take Keitaro back on a visit home. Just the three of us.
It makes me think, if we really came this far in just 40 years, then we can rebuild our future out there too.
Hijiyama-kun! So this is why you left me behind? Sneaking off for a date? You must think you're a real playboy now.
Finally here, Okino?
This came out for a sandwich, my true love.
Oh my, how adorable! You're back in the Kiriko-chan dress.
What's the matter, Hijiyama-kun?
A dress isn't enough to get a rise out of me anymore. It's been 5 whole years, you know? I've come a long way.
You still don't get it? Come on, think about it. This is a virtual world. It's not just the clothes. I can be whatever I want here.
What? Wait, you don't mean...
Hey, check if you want.
What? You can't just tell me to...
What? Now, of all times, you lose that confidence?
I need a
You
sandwich.
absolute cad! You know that's not the issue here. Ugh. What am I supposed to do?
My, Takatoshi-san. You really do like Okino-kun, don't you?
I don't know about that.
Well, this is a Takatoshi-san I'm not used to.
Whoa.
A bit more dramatic these days, isn't he? Who might this be?
2 Tamao-sans?
Now there
Yeah.
are 2 of them.
This is number 18.
So, she's the Tamao-san from the loop before us.
Her mind is housed inside this android. It's not like she's a stranger, so I brought her back too.
How do you do? So you're the other me. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Well, anyhow,
This one's probably
no point
not a
just
killer
standing
android.
around here. Let's go outside. You seriously brought her here? This gross, shady old shack? I
Got a
know
lot of
you're a
memories.
lost cause when it comes to dates, but this is just sad. Or were you gonna jump her?
You really are positively shameless, aren't you?
Ah, well, I suppose I'd better step in. Here, if you want to know where couples go, I'll show you around. Number 18, Tamao-san's all yours.
We'll be just fine.
Wait a minute, what's all this about couples?
Come on, let's go.
Why should I listen to you?
Stop being such a baby already.
I still don't quite understand.
I was expecting more sandwich
I
out of
don't
this
know
ending.
what it was like for all of you. Or maybe I just want to know what really came of all our efforts. Then let's talk. It'd be my pleasure to explain. It took an incredible amount of time, but what they
It's not even
achieved
playing credits
truly
anymore.
was
It's just a cutscene now.
miracle.
Sorry to keep you waiting. What's up, Ms. Morimura?
So, what is this about? I hope you have an explanation, Juro.
It's about a promise. I told you I'd rescue you. You still remember?
Yes. I remember.
I know it took a while, but
Man, so I guess everybody
I was
gets a
hoping we
happy
could have
ending.
a fresh start.
Not what I
Fresh
expected.
start?
Yeah. Didn't we make another promise? We said once the dust finally cleared, we'd talk. Right?
I remember that too.
There was one more thing. You probably don't remember this one, so I'll just say it again. I love you.
Even after you killed me after I
don't
shot and
remember.
killed 3 of your friends, but you know, I still love you.
But I remember being in love with you. I'd never forget that.
Because now this is AI Clone Simulator Morimura. This is like the 5th Morimura. I didn't think Ryoko got much of an end. Out of all the people, I feel like she's been like the weakest written one. She was there's like a catalyst. But like she ended up having like no real ending. The 4th area of destruction has been unlocked. Oh really? Yeah, I'll save. Ooh, we are not 100% on everything. What are we missing? What on earth are we missing? Are we literally missing one data entry? Are you kidding me? So is there somebody's path somewhere that we're missing one cutscene? How is this at 99%? What did I possibly miss? There's something that we haven't unlocked then. D rank, ouch. Ouch. Okay, real fast. I want to see what we're missing in terms of the trophies here. What are we missing? Look how common all this is. Most people who play this get all of it. Because you kind of do get all of it just for unlocking everything. Alright, what are you? Unlock all mystery files. I didn't unlock all the mystery files? That means there's something else then. Earn an S rank. Okay, no, okay. So I need to go back and fix that B rank and do that. And then somehow I'm missing a mystery file from somewhere. And that's it. That's all I have to do is I have to replay that one battle I got a B on. Because it doesn't care about the final battle. It just cares about that 30th battle. Okay. Watch the last one. I'm curious. I gotta see this. I know we're technically done with the game. I haven't rated this game, so here's what we're gonna do that's different. Normally, every time that I finish a game, I give a very long, robust amount of, like, you know, analysis afterwards. But here's the deal. I'm not gonna do that right now because it's already very late. I've been streaming for like 8-9 hours, and it's very late for early for some of you. A lot of you. Oh, everybody really that speaks English pretty much. So instead, we're going to cut off clean. I'm gonna look up how to get that last platinum because there's no way I'm just gonna be missing one battle and not get that platinum. Let's be for real. Oh wait. Do we get something because of the last of like beating the final score? Oh, this is area 4. Out of curiosity. Yeah, see, we're like literally 10,000, 15,000 away from hitting that high score. If we hit that high score, do we unlock something? Alright, I'll find out later. Anyway. That was 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim. Very, very quick post thoughts. I don't like posting review and final thoughts so quickly like I normally do, because this was a lot to take in. We spent like, what, 50 hours with this game, 48 technically, and we took our time. You know, we took our time with everything. We didn't rush through stuff, we didn't skip stuff. We beat all the battles on the first try. Almost S-ranked all of them. The last couple battles actually really pushed us to our limit, which is cool. But now that we're stronger, we're gonna go back and kill them because we know what we're doing now. And, yeah. Do I recommend this game? Depends on who you are. This is still very much a 70-30 split, visual novel to tower defense RTS light. And so if you are not a fan of that, then I can't recommend this to you. You need to be a fan of both of those gameplay concepts and, of course, sci-fi in general. And anime. Very anime. But yeah, I do have to applaud. Vanillaware, Atlas, even Sega for what they did. Great game. This is definitely an above average game. I can say that right off the bat. Where it falls somewhere in that tier, I don't know. But this is such an interesting mix of gameplay element. This is probably the most creative take on a visual novel I've seen in a long time, which is the way I'm going to categorize this. This is way more visual novel than anything else. And so as a visual novel, when we compare this to a lot of other visual novels out there, the gameplay of this and the interactivity of it, where we're not just pushing forward on text box per se, even though it's on the simpler end, is still a little bit more engaging and interesting. So I'm going to chew on what I think overall of it. I'm going to write up a script, and I don't know when I'll actually post a review. I'm behind on deep cuts. I'm aware. Anybody who's a patron, I'm aware I'm behind deep cuts. That'll be out this week. Hopefully I can get enough rest to be there for the premiere for Valkyrie Profile 2, which should be later today, technically. But yeah, I enjoyed this game, and I thank everybody here for joining me on that fight as well. A lot of you came in early, a lot of you have been here since the beginning, and I appreciate it. This is the first video game that I have streamed on the YouTube platform coming back from streaming previous stuff. It started as a test stream, and we stuck with it, and I think this was a really fun game to stream. Talked to a lot of people. We had a lot of crashes, but it was fun. I'll post my final thoughts later. Hopefully you guys can enjoy the review. Those of you who are trying to get this game or became more interested in it, I think you'll have a fun time too. The next game will probably be... I mean, we'll find out. I have a couple candidates. I know I said it was going to be Ghost of Tsushima, and it still might be, but there's other stuff I want to play too. Anyway, without further ado, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for joining this battlefield we completed together. Everyone that was so encouraging. Weeb Lord, Area 4 is 9,999 waves. Is it really? I wonder about that. But yes. Thank you so much for tolerating my rants, my opinions, my backhanded compliments, and my weird sense of humor, because I think we're all a little bit weirdos. My Gundam humor. Thank you so much for watching. I'm Oni Black Mage, and I will see you on the next battlefield.